Hey, hey, hey. What up, what up? It's only like 3 in the morning. Who gives a funk? Not AWR? What's up, people? You know what it is? Gonna be doing something a little bit different. Jesus criminy. So, we've been doing the Halo Combat Evolved, I think 5 Skulls challenge. It is just brutality. I'm not quitting that, by the way. Not in the slightest. However, I'm going to rotate back and forth between 2 challenges. The thumbnail on this says 5 Skulls. I will have that edited because we're going to do the Combat Evolved Legendary 5 Skulls and then Halo Infinite 6 Skulls, which is half lasso. So we're going to do a half a lasso here. And, yeah. That is actually going to be my little easy, if you will, break from the old Combat Evolved. Because that shit is so wicked. And then I'll get back to that. I'll do the Combat Evolved thing tomorrow. But people like to watch the Infinite streams, man. They dig it. Katie! There she is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Hair clip is in the I wear it like, unless I forget, which is rare. I wear it anyway, but hair clip in toe. I'll say this, don't put it on your toe though. It will sever your toe. Alright, so what do we got for skulls? What do we got? It would have been your daddy. Rare combat dialogue becomes more common. Blind. Great for shooting photos. Bad for shooting enemies. HUD weapon do not display on screen. That includes grenades, etc. Boom skull. Behold the Temple of Boom. Doubles explosion radius. Cowbell. Ring-a-ding-a-ding. Because we needed more cowbell. Acceleration from explosion is increased. Meaning, when you blow up shit, they fly much faster. Oh, cowbell combined with boom. Oh, shit's about to be lit, as the kids say. Oh, my dear. Feels so good to see that back in my chat. Let me tell you. Grunt birthday party. You know what it is. Hooray! Maybe it's the methane. Grunt headshots lead to glorious celebrations. Love the description here. Fog. They could be anywhere. Disables motion tracker. Alright. So again, I would have been your daddy. Blind. Boom. Cowbell. Grunt birthday party. Fog. So that's half a lasso, folks. We'd need Black Eye, Catch, Famine, Thunderstorm, Mythic, and then you'd have Bandana. And that would be a full lasso. Legendary, ain't nothing to it, but to do it. Since she's actually in here to see this, watch what I'm gonna do. Watch what I'm gonna do. Oh, I guess... Katie, I want to play this game with you so bad, it's ridiculous.
Would you humor me?
Make sure I get the right ones. Is that... Oh, look what Chief's going through.
If you knew how you were going to die. your life differently.
Let's do this one. I select you.
My name is
Triox.
and I am the last face you will ever see.
Ain't never seen Chief take a loss, have you? Yeah, Chief just got killed. Yeah, Chief just died. I had to work on that one. Yeah, Chief died. Did he though? Kind of. Let's fucking go! Alright, patience, patience, patience. Working on it, guys.
Pressure building in lines
Woo!
protocol accepted.
Earned. Here we go, half a lasso. Ah. Got my tennis ball strapped. Putting on some weight, yeah. Tennis ball's getting a little bigger. Coming in at 176 today.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi?
Sigh.
And
This thing will drive you nuts later, but great story piece now.
so
So big.
good. And can you sing?
Had a little lamb.
Singing. How about I miss you?
I miss you.
And I love you.
I love you, Daddy.
And good.
Dude, this would destroy me if I was Fernando.
Okay, now say bye-bye.
Bye. That would fucking destroy me too, dude. Katie, you're gonna love Infinite. You're gonna love Infinite. I picked this one out. I decided... Where is it? Let me scroll. I found my Katie monster. There she is. This is my Katie monster. That's my Katie monster.
This is UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me? This is UNSC.
That's my Katie monster. It was unveiled the other night. That's my Katie monster. Oh, he's got Chief. Is he dead inside that suit? You gotta imagine from Fernando's perspective, he's just been floating in space for weeks,
Triggering survival.
and he just finds Chief's body.
I'm going to try to overwrite.
He just finds the one and only Master Chief's
You can hear me
body.
in there. I hope you're ready.
Ready?
Please don't die.
Don't die.
Please
Please
don't
don't
die.
die. Yeah, that's my Katie monster.
Yes!
It's like it's so great.
Yes! We're going home!
Ah! I think it's pretty. It's good.
Welcome back, Chief. I rerouted what little power I had into your suit.
It's good.
I'm seeing a fault on the calibration matrix. At least I think it's a calibration matrix.
I mean, you don't have big enough cheeks to.
Okay, follow the light. Look up. Now let's look down. That seems fine.
But if you did,
Let's try
it's
right.
something you would do. If you had big enough jowls,
And now left. Your visor feed and motor function seem to be
to
operational,
physically, like,
but it looks like there's a problem with the servos in your hands.
you would.
Try moving it.
I would.
Stay
And you're also not blue, but
Been out there a
it's
while.
fucking Katie Monster, whatever.
I know I saw something in here to check the diagnostics on your armor.
Don't have to argue with me about everything. Yeah, AI not detected, we know. Ooh-wee. Boom, hit that like button. Okay. 6 skulls. Yeah, why is it? Oh, hit X to continue.
Whoa,
Make me
easy
something to
there,
eat, would
big
you?
guy.
I'm hungry.
Status report.
Status report. What? There's something you need to see, Chief.
So yeah, we lost, dude.
We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't even know where here is.
There it is. I think that was
Not then! Not again! We need to run!
I need a weapon.
I need a weapon.
This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
Improvise.
Kill.
Close the door.
Murder. Well, I want something to eat. Make me a plate. New mission. Worship Rock on. Here he goes. Whee! Katie says I'm Master Chief, although I don't know how much she means it.
You have one bullet against an entire army.
It's enough.
Do on your own.
I told you.
2.
It's enough.
Oh, he just spent that one bullet.
I see.
New mag.
They're powering up a stasis beam.
New mag and an AR.
We can't escape.
You work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
Oh yeah, I'm excited. Blind, you know your boy. They say I'm the blind king. King of playing blind. Ah! Let's go. Let's fuck.
I don't believe it. You made it.
Alright, now the one thing you want to do out the gate is get the BR.
We can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down. Stasis beam, weapons, all of it.
But how will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
So there are BRs in a couple places. One of them... So here's an AR. Yeah, here we go. One should be in here. Yeah, perfect.
Eliminate! Chief,
There we go.
whatever you're planning to do it fast.
We'll switch back to pistol temporarily. We'll save some of that ammo. You definitely want to get that battle rifle. There's 2 of them. The one I always know for certain is that one that gets dropped in that crate. There is a second one, though. Alright, hop, skip, and a jump. Here we go. Got some sleepy nipple thinkers. Go kinda slow. Oh yeah, B is crouch in this game. Gotta love the sidekick. Coils, coils, coils. Grapple shot. Good friend of mine. Now I can't remember if there's more BR up here. But you don't need that much of it. You're gonna get plenty of kinetic ammo early on. So you really just need that one. Oh, a little rusty. Talk about a difference going from CE to this. Oh man. Eh, ain't that rusty. Someone got a shot off on me, but yeah, a little long on the throws. Yeah, they're hurting me though. It's him. That's goddamn right. This is how one would get their shield back with Black Eye on. I probably could have Black Eye on, and I'd be alright. I'm gonna be ready to lasso it soon enough, folks. Gonna do this playthrough with the half lasso. I'll be ready to go. But this will really help me. Let's ride. All headshots.
We do not bow our heads. We do not kneel before
That hologram. It's Atriox. He led the attack on the Infinity. He was looking for something.
Here we go.
He killed everyone.
I know.
And we want. Oh, that was all me. That was horseshit. That was horseshit.
invincible.
Wow. Oof. Yeah, the accelerated explosions are ridiculous. That cowbell is gnarly.
Your eyes deceive you, brother.
Jesus Christ. Really? Hey, it's nice. I haven't played Infinite with the new controller yet. Let me get some plasma weaponry. Yes, he is. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hammer. Let me take coil with me. Go.
Dropships.
Welcome, welcome. Whoever has joined, join the chat.
Against all this. The banished won already.
Legendary, 6 skulls, infinite. We have blind on, fog.
Still hope.
So we got fog, cowbell, blind, grunt birthday party, boom, and I would have been your daddy. Oh yeah, there we go. I don't know if Katie can hear me right now, but Katie, one thing you'll really love about Infinite is with plasma weapons, instead of like having to drop one for a new one all the time if the battery is low, you can just, like, let's say you had a plasma pistol, right? And the battery is low, you can just run over another plasma pistol and it treats it like ammunition. And it just recharges it, which is fucking awesome. Because then you're not having to drop them constantly. Like, it treats plasma like ammo. So, yeah, you have this plasma pistol, it gets low. Well, run over this one, refills it. So nice. Sounds like a relatively small deal, but oh man, in a lot of these environments, it's...
The time of the torment is over. This is impossible.
Eat. Yeah, because I am him. Aiming very high. Oh, I'm out of ammo for the BR. No. Yeah, oh you can? Okay. Yeah, it's quite handy dandy. Fuck. Crap. I'm gonna need some needlers. One of the... Yeah, it's my first death. I heard it. No time. Not with Bolt. Not with Boom. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Oh! Damn it. Someone did get a grenade behind me. Fuck. Is it... Am I changing to the wrong... Here we go. Smoke show. Fuck. Nice. Nice money. There it is. Where? Who got me? Where's the fucking grenade? God dang it. Oh, thank God. Alright. Gotta love the needles. Aiming too high. Yeah, one of the skulls is in here. I've obviously collected all of them. Ah. Alright. I think that's, let's see, that's plasma. That's proof. Alright, so left up is plasma. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, it really is nice, like, after throwing enough plasma pistol, when you can have, and there's a lot more kinds of plasma weapons in Halo Infinite, just, you have one, or run over another one, gives you fresh battery, it's pretty convenient, especially in Infinite. The speed, like, you don't have time for that shit.
Forces occupy the ring. Within hours, it will be under.
It's like, why didn't they think of this sooner?
Humanity
Just treats it like ammunition.
before your legacy. They will burn.
Same with electric weapons, which are new to Infinite.
Praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
I almost want to play it with blind not on so that you can see the weapons. But we'll get there when you and I play it together. You will love this shit. I know I've said that like 49 billion times now, but
We have a new problem.
watch me play it and you're like, yeah, I actually don't really like this one.
Get out of here.
I think it's shit.
I'm working on it.
It's fucking garbage. It's the worst Halo game.
Pelican's nearly on board.
And I'm just like, okay. It could happen. It could happen. We're off to a good start, honestly. Like, with 6 skulls on, I mean... and 4 of them are absolutely difficulty modifiers, so... And on Legendary, and I haven't played it in a while, so... I've been playing CE. I've been playing the opposite, so... Feeling good. Got, my good luck charm in here. Let me give... This is her. That's her right there. Ooh. Ooh. You, ma'am, have a date. Hey, guys. To the couple of you that are actually watching right now, and to those of you that are going to watch this back later, I got a date with a girl. That's right, a girl. Yes, an actual woman that's in my chat. Yup. And I'm going to get her a Baja Blast. Take her to the Baja. Like Jesse Ventura. Down in the Baja. I think I'm gonna flex a little bit. I'm gonna get her a large, because I'm in charge. Get her a Baja. I know she's more of a Pepsi gal, but no, my fucking choice. She's getting a Baja. She's getting a fucking Baja. If she wants a Pepsi to go with it, fine, but she's getting a Baja. Fun fact. You know what the recipe for Baja Blast actually is? I'm gonna dunk on you fools right now. I can tell you. You ready for it? You ready for it? 40% Mountain Dew, 40% Sprite, 20% Blue Powerade. That's what Baja Blast is. Baja. She's getting a Baja Blast. Me and a real life woman that is in my chat going to Taco Bell together. It's gonna happen. Betcha. Betcha. All wrongs reserved. Large and in charge. Large. Drink's gonna be as big as her fucking head. It'll cost me like $6. She'll drink half of it. I'll pour the rest on her breasts. No, singular. I'll pour the rest on her breast. Other one will stay dry. Right? Right? Pour the rest on her breast. Maybe I'll stay down here. Because I'm not wasteful. I'm not a wasteful person. So, she drinks half. I drink the other half. Get what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying? Huh? Only when it's gone flat. You know, something like that. I don't know. I just imagine it's been like a 2-3 hour date. She's enjoyed it. It's gone flat, and I'm like, hey, let me try something. You know, something like that. Something like that, right? They don't make Diet Baja Blast, to my knowledge. So it'll be good and sugary. And, you know, shower afterwards. Full date. Full fucking date. Full date. And, because it's Taco Bell, she can try out my bidet later. High IQ joke right there. High IQ joke right there. Yeah, you've told me. My darling, you can hit the chat. See, she's like, no, I'm only your girlfriend in private. She's doing one of those right now. She's my girlfriend in public, but sometimes she'll be like, I'm just gonna private the shit out of this one today. Now, I bet, and that's why you got played out of it. But here's the thing, my dear. They've got a bunch of new fucking food items there. I was just thinking about this the other day when I was there. I was like, I know she's so fucking played from Taco Bell, and I totally get that. I've been there, done that. But they've got a bunch of new food items at Taco Bell, I would say, over the last couple years and 5 years, like, in general. They got a bunch of new food items. So, you know, could be a new and invigorating experience. I'm now convinced that half of the jokes that she laughs at in person, she's just humoring me. But that's kind of her, right? It's kind of her. Because they're not funny over the Xbox, Mike. They're not funny in the chat. They're not like but you know what? I think a wise man would tell me, dude, at least she fucking humors you. That's what this wise man's saying. That's what this wise man's saying. Because I'm really not funny. I'm really not that funny. Right? See? the football player that wasn't. Could have been a Florida Gator. Hey, speaking of which, Fishbowl? Final Four. Told you so. Told you so. And gonna win the whole thing. Told you so. Dude, it's good to see Jonathan up in here. It's been a minute. If you weren't funny, we would have a problem. Laughing my ass off. That's true. You don't. If I wasn't at least a little bit funny, you're right. You really. You don't have much room for the stagnant, Katie. I have always known that about you. And even prior to our official relationship, you have certainly, even through text, like you can tell when someone's just LOLing you and when they genuinely find something humorous. Yeah. I agree. You know. I appreciate that. Yeah, you don't, and Lord knows this too. And this is very important to me in a partner. It almost like when I say in a partner, that leaves room for me being gay. Right? In a woman, I'll say that, in a woman, that they don't fake the funk, that they don't bullshit. Right? And you, oh my dear, you do not fake the funk. You do not fake the funk. So, fits, right? Alright, Fishbowl, before I continue here. I picked them to be in the Final Four. Well, fuck, if you didn't, I had a friend who didn't pick them to be in the Final Four. He had them being beat by Kansas in the Elite Eight, I believe. And I was like, you're dumb. Like, tell me, and I get it, like, a lot of people don't really watch college basketball. Like, they're just kind of picking, shotgunning. I get that. But I watched nearly every single Florida Gators game this year. I watched probably 50 plus, like, very minimum SEC games, strongest conference in college basketball this year. I watched probably 100 plus college basketball games this year. I watch, when we're talking pros, I watch at least half of the Lakers games. I know some basketball. And to not have the Gators in the Final Four minimum, you'd have to be psychotic. Unless you just, like, really think something upset. But anyway. Remember the person spinning uncontrollably in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ride? Yes. It's that, I'm telling you, Katie, it's right around the, to be specific for me, the 21-second mark. I can watch that video and for about 20 seconds just kind of smirk. And then I turn into, like, it sounds something like a child and a girl comes out of me. It's, I don't think, and see, I like how you said spinning uncontrollably. I don't think they were stuck. I think they were entirely intended, and I think it's like someone set them loose with a vibrator. Like, they knew which seat to get on that had well lubricated shits, wings, and they knew what they wanted, and it's what they wanted, right? Well, not only that, but they won the fucking SEC. They won the SEC as well. So, And this game with Auburn coming up, they're favored against them. Now, we'll see what happens. Anything can happen, right? It is... I'm not saying, like, oh, they're going to win, hands down, no matter what. Like, anything can happen, but... I think that they'll beat Auburn, and when it comes to Duke, I would favor them against Duke 55-60%, and I'd give Duke 45-40%. Duke really has a flagship player, and they're also pretty deep as well. Florida has a flagship player, and they're about 10 deep. Okay, hold on. Okay, at least it's... Okay, it's not the Kobe Bryant. Okay, alright. Oh. Well, that's okay. You know what we'll do? We'll bring Sky some more mini tacos. I didn't know they had, like, mini tacos there. You and I will... Katie, you just let me know. I can't wait for this date. I basically want to spend as much time with you as I possibly can. You know what it is. And when we go there, we will bring her some mini tacos. It'd be my pleasure. And then you can go here. Yeah. 6 points. I think Florida by 6. Against Auburn. Alright, let's see what we got here, Katie. I'm gonna watch this, go to the bathroom, and then continue. Katie has sent me some... Here, let's see. I'm gonna... For the audience. Oh, I've seen this one before, Katie. Katie Cat, I have seen this one. This is sadistic, though, because think about this person's situation. Hold on. I gotta... Katie, I've seen this. This is... Katie, think about this person's situation, though, honey. Hold on. Let me soup up the webcam. Fishbowl, check this out. This person is being airlifted. Right? Out of the motherfucking desert. And watch what happens to them. It'll autofocus. There it goes. Watch this. And we get it. Yeah, that makes sense. Here we go. Well, and the duration of time. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The duration. Like, if it was 10 seconds, 15 seconds, not really a big deal. But the duration. Oh my God. Because that's just sending the blood in your head. Oh my God. Okay, so Fishbowl knows. I mean, in the end, I guess it made her experience either more or a whole lot less memorable. Hey, let's give it up to the Dell 2K camera. It's not 4K, it's 2K. But it does its job. All right, here, hold on. Let me It's not a shitty camera. That's funny. Fishbowl was immediately like, yup, I know what's going to happen. Bro, here's the thing. She's being airlifted. And would you have time to puke? I don't know. like that series of events seems to happen pretty quickly. I don't know that you would have the time or wherewithal. Fishbowl, do me a favor, hit that like button for me. I know, it's bratty. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to continue here. We got Infinite with 6 skulls on. I'm telling you right now, Fishbowl, Florida by 6. 4 is a good guess, too. Like, I mean, what are we really talking about here? 4, 6? Also, here's just nitpick, a huge SEC guy over here. Auburn needs to make up its motherfucking mind. Yes, I'm swearing my ass off today. They need to make up their motherfucking mind. Are they Tigers or are they War Eagles? And what the fuck is a War Eagle? Make up your fucking mind, Auburn. How about the Auburns we wish we were Alabama most years? Huh? P. Right back. Psh. Kick your ass in football every year. Chomp chomp. Alright, alright, alright. Back to it. So which is it, Fishbowl? Are they War Eagles or are they Tigers? Because it's... And also, why are there so many teams that are named the Tigers? Like, I get it. It's a fairly popular animal that is predatory, right? LSU. Right, that's one. You got Auburn. Right, you got, what, Mizzou. They're the Tigers. Just within the SEC, there's like 4 or 5. There's so many teams that are the Tigers. But then there are also Auburn's like, no, we're also War Eagles. Like, can you imagine if the Florida Gators were like, yeah, we're also crocodiles, and we're also face fuckers, and we're also gun runners, and, like, shut up. Fun fact, the Florida Gators are one of 3 schools in all of Division I history to never storm the field. Do you know why? Because we expect to win. We expect, when we're a lower seed or whatever, to upset teams. We're one of 3 schools in Division I history to never storm the field. That's Gator Ball. We don't do that shit. We don't do that classless, hokey crap. Gator Ball is different. Now, basketball, I can't speak to. We may have stormed a court at some point. But football, one of 3 D1 schools to never storm the field. You just don't do that shit. What, you're surprised you won? Haha. Now, the other 2, I think one is Stanford. Which, okay, Ivy League, too good for it. And I can't remember who the 3rd one is. But, fun little fact for you. The whole Tigers thing, it's always got me. Like, why is there... in Division I alone, I think it is 150 schools that are Tigers. And it's just like, jeez. Also, to finish my little, the Florida Gators are the best and suck it rant, you cannot tell me there is a logo that is cooler than this. You just, you can't. Fishbowl. You can't. So. It's been good seeing you, by the way, brother. Oh, where did I leave my other... God, I am not organized today. So what happens when I haven't seen Katie for a long time, I start to just, like, misplace everything. And things get further and further away from me. That's okay, though. I do have my watch. No, I'm not guilt-tripping you. Stop it. I'm just saying, I personally get less and less organized. That's alright. Also, for whatever reason, the longer it's been since Katie has been over here, my clothing builds in a pile over there. I've kept the room pretty clean, but my clothing just, it's like, meh, I'll throw it over there. And then Tank sleeps on it. Every couple days, I will pull out her, like, shawl, sweater, or her shirt, because he, like, wants to... He occasionally thinks she's, like, hiding in the closet, and he wants to snuggle with her. So I'll just let him sleep on her clothing. Sorry, you got cat hair on your stuff, Katie. Okay. It's debatable. Alright. Yeah, I do. I have one. It's just outside of my room. And Katie, that would require what's called effort. That would require taking my clothes off and consciously walking outside of my room. Now, what I do is I throw them on the floor, and then when it's time, I gather them in a pile and then put them in the... Yeah. But let me... Yeah, thank you, dude. Let me cook. Goddamn.
We're still out. Don't
You
let
meanie.
them get me.
Right. My cat's name is Tank. He agrees. This room isn't the biggest, so like having... Maybe right next to the desk, I could probably wedge one in there, but it's even a little bit small over there. I have one outside of the room. I've just... Yeah. Also, my carrier pants, like, they have a belt in it that needs to be taken out before wash. I have my reasons, look. Let a man be. Oh, look at that. Oh, how is that not a stick? Well, that took care of that, didn't it? Too far for a needler. Fishbowl gonna let me cook, so I'm gonna cook. I love the sound of the plasma pistol in this one. Whoa, buddy. I'm gonna have to take that from you. The logo is debatable. Alright, well, give me your top 5. Give me your competitors, at least. This man just doesn't know that it's great to be a Florida Gator. Yes, it's great to be a Florida Gator. You don't know about that Tom Petty in the 3rd quarter. You know, I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but being a fan of a bunk-ass team ain't one. Hey. Ooh, yeah. Cowbell, help me. I just did not have the weapons for the job. I got a plasma pistol, but I don't have a headshot weapon. Okay, so there's 12 in D1. So I honestly thought it was more. Whoa!
You're dead.
Yikes. I really I would have taken the over on 12. I would have bet 20 for sure. Obviously I was joking about the 150. But I would have bet for sure 20. Alright, hold on. Where is this thing? Oh, I gotta expose it first. Duh. Corey, do your job. Alright, 6 skulls, we're not playing around. my god. Damn, dude. This boss guy. This is a change from CES. It's no joke. Alright.
It cannot be!
And Needler is that an upgraded? Okay. Let's do that. That's where I miss having points. Get at least an idea of the kills. Okay. Well, watch me cook. I think it's so funny when Derp says that. He's like, let me cook, let me cook. Yeah. A little bit of patience on my side. Guess I can be in a better mood today. Oh boy. No! Oh my god. Good old bop bop. Get me out of here. Oh, that's money. Suck it. Rav. And he's like, you can't open that yet. You gotta cross them out with a K first, homie. There we go.
It's locked down. Requires a hack.
Most popular is Bulldogs at 14.
New plan.
Ah, okay. Wildcats at 11.
We're going to destroy this ship with us in it. I'm going to die here.
Yeah, see, like, fuck Georgia. Straight up.
Cooling pipes running towards the main.
It doesn't surprise me. Also,
I'm gonna warm things up.
Georgia, you can give the Green Bay Packers their logo back whenever you want. So fucking lame. So stale. I fucking hate Georgia. Lamest college ever to ever exist. Like, when I say I hate Georgia, it's tough. Like, Georgia and Florida State, like,
There are cooling pipes running.
I at least in some sense have respect for Georgia in some sense. Florida State is just garbage. Like, just... But even then, Georgia... Well, like, I want you to think of something in life that
Warm
in
things up.
you feel can just get fucked, like entirely can just get fucked. That's how I feel about the University of Georgia, UGK. Like I despise
There are cooling pipes running towards the main engines.
Georgia.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
Absolute shit standards as a college. A lot of cheating. Florida State's even worse academically. It's the reason it's a state school.
Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm not done yet.
To go to the University of Florida, you actually have to be smart.
Roots. The little things. All waiting. Don't let them get me.
Like,
please.
my sister would have had to try hard to go to Florida. She busted her ass in school.
Okay, okay. Fire up those engines, Chief. Maybe we'll survive.
Like, she probably would have gotten accepted at Florida, but that's a maybe. Florida State is... The joke is in Florida, Florida State's where you go if you don't get accepted to Florida. And it's mostly true. Florida State's where you go if you don't get accepted to Florida. Georgia just... Well, it's the state of Georgia. What do you want me to tell you? Just money and podunk. Tennessee's kind of similar. Tennessee's kind of in the middle. I respect them as a rival. I only hate them in a rivalry sense, but I don't have like a deep-seated hatred for them. There's a big difference there. Very big difference. Like, I like beating Tennessee because they're our rival, our oldest rival. But it's not a deep-seated, like, hatred like Georgia. I used to work with this guy down in Florida that was Georgia through and through. Went to Georgia, everything. He's like 20 years older than me. And no matter how you talk to him, as friendly as could be during Georgia-Florida week, didn't matter. Like, most humility possible, no matter what happened before, after. The dude was such a fucking passive-aggressive prick that he basically represented Georgia and always will to me. Like, everything that's wrong with them. It's a football in the South thing. You'd have to maybe live there to get it, I guess. I'm not talking like Florida's a perfect state. I lived in Florida for 4 years. I don't know if you knew that about me, but I lived in Florida for 4 years. Florida's very different depending on which part of Florida you're in. Much like California's that way. You know, Northern Cali is not the same as Southern Cali. Florida's very much the same. It depends on which part of Florida you're in. It's a very, very different place. But yeah, I live in Minnesota, but I spent 4 years of my life in Florida, and my grandparents lived there. All growing up, I spent a lot of time in Florida. It's a second home to me for sure. And Minnesota's not a perfect state either. Florida's not a perfect state. California's not a perfect state. No place is.
Who is that? Do you know him?
No.
I'm talking about a sports rivalry.
Well, he knows you. He knows all about you. You need to hurry. Get back here. I don't know how
But
to
if you
ship
want to
it
talk
over.
about a university perspective, oh no, the University of Florida is superior to the University of Georgia in almost every aspect. That I can back up with a whole lot of statistics. If you want to go there. But we're talking about states, yeah, none of them are perfect. But I definitely did live in Florida for 4 years. And have spent a lot of my life in Florida. I'm surprised Bryce didn't tell you that, or I guess maybe I haven't talked about it before. I'm not just a guy who bought a blue hat and a Mitchell and Ness jersey or whatever. Although I do appreciate you bringing that up. I enjoy ball. You know that. Oh shit, where's the exit? I'm tripping. Oh, that's so nice. You can press the down button here. Oh, I want shot grenades. Is it... Why are jackals talking shit to me? Is it... Ah, yeah, it is. Okay. Ah! Hold on, where is the exit here? The perfect state. No, there is no perfect state, dude. Not even close. If there was, we'd all live in it, right? Montana's fucking amazing, but it's a little, in some areas, too rural. There's, I guess, Bozeman. But my family doesn't live there. There's always something lacking from somewhere. Hey, I'm not a UGA fan. I've spent most of my life in Georgia, but I moved a lot most of my childhood. I'm not loyal to a state when it comes to my sports teams. Yeah, I hear that. I'm kind of the same. Like I don't have a state. Like I'm not a Minnesota sports fan. I'm not like so when it comes to teams, straight the fuck up, here's what it is. Die-hard Lakers fan. Die-hard Gators fan. The end. Now, I very much support and would love to see the Minnesota Vikings win. Like, I root for them, right? I root for the Buccaneers. Beyond that, it gets pretty thin. But I'm a diehard Lakers fan. I'm a diehard Gators fan. But I then root for the Vikings and I root for the Bucks a bit. And then it thins out pretty greatly. I didn't know you liked hockey, dude. Funny enough, I'm from Minnesota, and while I liked playing hockey when I was younger, I'm not born and raised Minnesotan, and unless you're born and raised Minnesotan, it's really hard to get into. I'm a big boxing guy. I was a boxer for many years. I don't watch hockey. So, I didn't know that you were a hockey dude. Yeah, and see, that's okay. Now, the Lakers are from Minneapolis originally. So, there is that, but I became a Laker fan because my childhood best friend was from Los Angeles originally. And he was a diehard basketball fan and diehard Laker fan. And because he always insisted on watching the NBA playoffs and he would watch the Lakers, I just eventually ended up watching them because that's what he would watch, and I fell in love with watching Kobe. You know, I got a painting of him literally right there. And obviously they're from Minneapolis originally, so 1 plus 2 plus another, you know, and that's what it's been ever since, so. Go figure. I don't think there's a lot of, you know, black hockey fans, although I think that's changed quite a bit over the last, you know, 10, 20 years. It's certainly changed a lot, that kind of, you know, stigma, stereotype, whatever you want to. Sports is for everyone, no matter what. Right? At the end of the day, it's sports. As far as sports I played, I did a little bit of all of them, but bowling, baseball, a little bit of soccer, basketball, but not organized, and then boxing, very seriously. Yeah, and I've known several basketball fans that are like that, man. That don't necessarily have a team, but they're diehard about individual players, and I respect that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. The only time I have a problem with those kind of people, though, let me tell you, is when they then shit on my team because they hate a player that's on my team. That's when I'm like, well, fuck you. You're not, you have no loyalty to anything, so watch your mouth. Because those people, I'm like, you don't have a dog in the fight, so you can't have a fight in your dog. You know, like that those individuals, and they're usually folks who've had a few too many to drink at a bar and don't know how to debate. Those breed of that kind are usually the ones who I have to dismantle and teach a lesson verbally via debate. But yeah, I've known plenty of people who are, you know, player fans, and that's all fine and dandy. Go for it. As long as you're not like team assassinating because you don't like one player, that's like people who hate on LeBron. I didn't like him when he played for the Miami Heat. I thought I didn't, but he grew as a person a lot, and these days I don't see how you could hate on the guy. And here's the thing, as a Laker fan, I like winning. Oh, did it? Katie, what can I say? You notice it. You notice it, and Carrie notices it. And I think, well, I would say the most, and a select few people have noticed it. Like, intermittently throughout time. But you notice it the most, and Carrie notices it as probably second to you. But yeah, I mean, it's certainly not on the level, right? Not on the level that it is, right? Well, now Derp is messaging me? Now? I mean, if you say so, my dear. If you say so, my dear. It's something. It's something easternly. I mean, it's not Ching Chang Easternly, but it's... I fucking wrong. I gotta shut the fuck up. I gotta remember that I can fucking sprint. Oh my god. Yeah.
It's really him.
Yeah, my family is from the East Coast originally. Baltimore, New York. Mom's from Lake Erie. My dad's family's from Maryland. They're all from Maryland generally, and then my mom grew up around Lake Erie, upstate New York. Needless to say, I've spent a lot of time on the East Coast one way or another. A lot. No, you get out of here now. Was that really necessary? I'm telling you. I've always liked that phrase, though. If you ain't got no dog in the fight, there shouldn't be no fight in the dog. Just the way I see it. Stop it! Okay, listen. Knock it off. Stop it. Oh, where was Cowbell when I needed it there? I hear it. I hear my shield bonking. Bonking. What the fuck does that mean? Now I'm just making up words. Whoa, wrong button. Boy, see, if that was Combat Evolved, that nade would have killed me. Yeah, I have the phrase itself. Always love that phrase. If you don't have a dog in the fight, there shouldn't be no fight in the dog. You don't have to explain it. It just makes fucking sense. It just makes fucking sense. Okay, that's the door that opens, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. What? Why are we fighting? He shot the damn coil that was in my hand. Why do I carry those around? Why have I not learned? Like, how much Halo Infinite do you have to play before you learn a fucking thing or two? Get a little cocky sometimes. There it is. Here we go. Let's get out of here. I was like, where's the door? Okay, now you want to tell me to sprint. No dog in the fight, no fighting the dog. Okay. Audio just decided to take a poopy. No audio, what is this shit? Oh, that's right, there's slide too. Okay. Hopefully the audio has returned. Alright, it has. Whack, whack, I'm being mean. That really needs an upgrade. Why is the audio doing this? Is it playing on your end? It looks like it is, folks. Yeah, I remember you had mentioned that. Louisiana and the Carolinas. Yeah, my aunt, so my dad's older sister. Gosh, I think she's 88 now. You wouldn't believe how great a shape she's in. It's especially for her age. She has lived in the Carolinas for years. And that is where my grandmother eventually resided the last, 10, 15 years of her life after Florida, after my grandfather passed away. So the Carolinas are quite familiar to me as well. Had a few friends there as well. And you said, I think, you said North Carolina. I got a good friend that lives there. Yeah, the Carolinas are nice, man. Tar Heel State. Now, Louisiana, I believe I've been just through it, like, on an airplane or two. I haven't spent a whole lot of time there at all. In the bayou. I always think of that first season of True Detective. Which isn't a bad thing. It's like the greatest fucking show ever. I like when Katie gives me compliments that only she could. Well, I guess it's a compliment. I don't know if you'd call that a compliment. I guess observation. Well, she said adorable, so adorable classifies. Observations that only KT could. Alright. She's Sweet Pea. Everybody, you gotta find you a Katie. A KT. I tell you this much, you can't have mine. Not for a lick, not for a second. Dude. Why can't... Oh, that's right. It's B. Okay. I'm getting my buttons confused with other Halo games. Yeah. Not for a lick, not for a second. But, I would greatly encourage you to find your own KT. You have your man, have your woman, whatever your thing. Ooh, The Great Escape. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Do you think this disruption will be enough? Victory is already
No, but I am
ours.
gonna kill you in a little while.
So,
I mean, it's gonna be a while, but...
we will meet on the battlefield.
Oh, here we go. The Great Escape. Okay, let me get back real quick. That's a double negative, Corey. Yeah, that is true. Mole Man, holy shit. Katie Uno Momento, my dear. Oh, I love you too. I love Mole Man as well. Play an infinite this time. So, real quick, I'm not giving up on the Combat Evolved playthrough. Not giving up on it at all. It's just so stinking hard that I want to have a buffer, and I got some new thumbnails. I want to switch between the two. Just so I can mix it up a little bit. Give my brain a little bit of a break, because that Combat Evolved playthrough is so fucking hard. So we have a half lasso here. It's exactly a half lasso. Oh, Mole Man he's the homie, dude. So we have Fog, Cowbell, Blind, Grunt Birthday Party, Boom, I Would Have Been Your Daddy. Mole Man knows. See, Mole Man likely knows that you should have been a D1 football player and messed that up by simply not doing it. Yeah, right? I think Cowbell excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Cowbell combined with Boom is creating for some massive effect. Yes. By any means necessary. Fishbowl. It's one of those things, like, I'm easing up on it, but I'm not gonna... it's like a rib thing, right? Like, gotta... Actually, even better yet, watch this. Watch this shit, my man. At JK... Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Okay. 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 See, I've discovered as a creator, I have so many emotes at my disposal. Creator dunk, creator. Well, I guess that'd be a shot, but I guess you call that Wi-Fi slamma jamma. That's my Wi-Fi slamma jamma. On you, Fishbowl. On you, Fishbowl. No, they don't. They definitely not. They're not as super as CE. However, Cowbell is on, so Boom is on, and then when you combine Cowbell, anything that they blow up just fucking yeets. So it's still pretty fucking crazy. I mean, what do you want from me, dude? It's half a lasso. There's 12 skulls. I have 6 of them on. Boom, Cowbell, Blind Fog. Like, this was meant to be a little slightly less stressful than the CE playthrough. And still, it's half a lasso. Ooh, yeah, need more. It's not... Well, man, it's not like I said, ooh, give me the easy stuff. It's half a lasso. And I have a thumbnail ready. When I finish this in probably 2-3 weeks' time, I am going to solo lasso this game. Yeah, you see that? Fishbowl? Fucking Wi-Fi slamma jamma. AWR. I dunked on you. I dunked on you. You fucking Georgia Martha fucker. I dunked on you. Yup. Yup. See? Also, watch this. This is you right now. Yup, watch this. This is you right now. Fishbowl. Followed by this. Ho 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 ho! Who's talking shit? And this is Katie reacting. And then this is Mole Man watching me play Combat Evolved with those 5 skulls on. And then this is him being very proud of me. See? Dude? Chirp has a whole new way to communicate, dude. Is this what 176 pounds feels like? I gained some weight, and this is what I am now? It's that fighting the dog. It's that fighting the dog. Yeah. Yeah. This is me. This is me. This is me. This is the Yoshi on the t-shirt me. Yeah. All over print. Yeah. I'm slinging shells. I'm slinging shells. Yeah. This is 62 subs away from monetized me. Yeah. This is me waithing your CE game. Mole Man, I can never please you. I'm never going to be good enough for you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, man. Do you know how hard that is? Why don't you go do it and get back to me? Alright, fuck both of you. Fuck both of you. One of you literally, and my mom can watch. She has already. Momentarily. Okay? How about that? And why don't you beat the fucking library and talk to me on regular? Yeah, you missed that fishbowl. She walked in on us. She didn't see her, but she saw some of her son. Yeah, you missed that story time the other day. What's weird is kind of a twice thing, because we left the door open and then my mom's little dog came in. While that was a missionary situation, but yeah, no, doggy, mom came in, she knocked, and for some reason, instead of, no, don't come in, my ass went, yeah. And quickly, as she didn't really wait for my response, but started to open the door, and I did the ninja blanket pickup move to cover anyway. Both Katie and Mole Man. Mole Man, dude, you go play with the same 5 skulls I had on Combat Evolved, and let me watch you. That's right, I want to watch you, Mole Man. Actually, better yet, I want to watch you and Katie. Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm gonna be that type of East Coast dude. On me. Shit. I feel like the fucking meme, like, super big teeth. Shit. I should just play and just not read anything you say anymore. I'm like, there's got to be 150 teams named the Tigers. And he's like, actually, there's 12. And there's 11 named the Wildcats. And there's 14 named the Bulldogs. And your mom has a dry pussy. And you live in Minnesota, not Florida. And here are some other stats about your life and why you're wrong. Yeah, motherfucker. With the Halo Encyclopedia, I don't know with the Halo Encyclopedia what that's an answer to. However, sometimes when I'm dipping, something could go underneath your bottom to give me a bit more leverage, so that might be the answer. I was thinking about it. I mean, the good old pillow trick always works, but maybe use that. Okay, fine, I'll stop. Am I fired yet? Are you do the Trump? You're fired. Am I fired? I'm not a hater. I'm an embracer. I just wanted the career that you didn't want. And the Halo Encyclopedia, Katie, you need to tell the boys about that. That shit's ridiculous. In the best of sense. I'm trying not to be naughty. I'm just really deprived. Less talking, more dying. Oh my. Holy shit. Okay. The Halo game I'm like the best at.
Are you? The Pelicans surrounded. They're...
Dude.
Oh god, they're trying to get
Mole Man.
On my way.
I can say this with the utmost confidence. You could not hold a candle to me. You couldn't hold a candle to me in Halo Infinite. Alright? You couldn't hold a candle to me in Halo Infinite. Alright? Now I'm rusty, I'm playing blind. You could not hold a candle to me in Halo Infinite.
What was that? He felt.
However, I have been talking for a long time. So, you've got me there.
The batteries.
Charging slowly.
And this is a gaming stream, so you've got me there. Mom, everyone's bullying me. I wish my mom would walk in on me right now.
Okay, so 90 seconds to full charge. I hope this place holds together that long.
My life has been so loveless lately. It's just been haterade filled. Alright, here we go, folks. Yeah, how about that? How much death was in that? 6 skulls, Mole Man. I know, I just know this game so well, you don't even know. What's up, Mole? Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I'm not really good at it. That two things can be true at the same time. I can have more knowledge about it than you, and I can still be really, really rad at it. Halo 5, I'm not super duper at, but I'm good at it. But Halo Infinite, I am fucking him. Humbly. As humble as possible. But when it comes to the campaign of Halo Infinite, I am fucking him. You know me, I'm not really the type to be like overly on my... like, you've played with me before. You played with me when I was in a terrible mood, too. And, like, sad and depressed and, like, ready to fucking cry. And I'm not even being hyperbolic. I'm not...
Welcome back, Chief.
I'm being serious. Like, I'm not really, like, a prick like that. But Halo Infinite is one that I know really well. And I'm not just know, but I'm pretty good at. Alright, here we go, boys. It has begun. Well, I have a laptop. There's one right in front of me.
UNSC Infinity.
And this controller can play on Windows 10 and 11. Has Windows 11 on it. I could play on this laptop.
Perimeter scan.
The question is how to stream.
Status.
And would it use too much of my CPU, GPU? That would be the question. Would it use too much of my CPU, GPU to play the game and stream it directly? And I need to figure out how to do that.
I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal. He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership?
In the next several months, I want to get a tower. You know, nothing crazy. Something in the $1,000, $1,500 area. For streaming. Katie knows that this has been a real goal of mine. I don't need a $2,500, $3,000 PC. I just need something in the, like, $1,500 range. Because I don't need a super gaming PC. I just want something that's dedicated to streaming, that can play some games, but will be immaculate for streaming. My laptop is like a $2,200 laptop, my man. It can fold in half and be a laptop. 4K screen. It's got a touch screen. It's a HP Spectra. It could play all of the shit you're talking about. Not Infinite. Well, it probably could play Infinite on... Well, no, not Infinite. It could play all the Mythic mod stuff. But then streaming it at the same time would take up probably too much of the CPU to do it healthy. Because I'm using, right now, streaming, again, through Capture Card, Xbox. It fluctuates between 40 to 60-something% of CPU. So if I was also playing the game on my laptop, it would max it out and be a little hard on it.
We need to go home.
So that's where a tower comes into place. But I have a nice laptop. It was $2,000 plus tax and some Geek Squad back in 21.
All of us.
16 gigs RAM, solid state drive, great processor, Intel i7. The only thing that it doesn't have a shit ton of is graphics card, because it's not a gaming PC.
No, we do.
I got it for streaming and YouTube.
The cost.
But it'd play Halo. Halo has really low graphics requirements. But anywho, I will get a tower that's in the $1,500 area. Hidden Xperia,
This is a terrible idea.
he's a YouTuber, you probably heard of him. Has some like Halo-themed PCs that he has a sponsorship deal with that start around that like $1,500 area that I've kind of looked at.
Incoming. All
That I think
directions.
would be great for my
Okay,
purposes.
okay.
Alright, this elite is totally gonna smoke me. I do have to pee. But yeah, he has like a sponsorship deal with a computer company. That's similar to like Alienware that go like 1,500, 2 grand, 2,500. That look really sick. And I was thinking about going with one of those discount code. I used to build PCs like again like 20 years ago, and I'm so out of the market that I I would have to go with something that's somewhat pre-built where maybe I could swap some of the parts, pick them myself, but I'm not going to build it from the ground up. So, yeah. But yes, getting a tower in the next 6-8 months is on the fucking list. But it will be derived around, or not derived around, but prioritized around streaming with enough juice to play, obviously anything Halo and, Infinite and, a little bit going forward. But it's not going to be a 5090 machine or anything. Be in the $1,500 area, maybe a little bit more, but I do appreciate you thinking of me in that sense. All right, real quick pee, and then we'll be right back at it. Alright. One step closer to Zeta. Now when I upgrade my SSD, I will upgrade Infinite, which does have crossplay. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Infinite's as crossplay as it goes. Upgrade your solid state drive. Is it space that you need? Is that what you're lacking as far as your hard drive, or is it a speed issue? Fishbowl calling me a hater. What a callous move. Alright, see this guy just to my right? What are the odds I can get out of this situation without him killing me? Also, given that there's all these different types of grenades and you have to use multiple buttons to switch in Infinite with blind on. Alright, I think it's left up for plasma. Space mostly. Most games now practically require... Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's where the Series X comes in quite handy. I believe the Series S is also solid state drive. It's just 512, although I think they make a 1 terabyte Series S as well. Now with Game Pass, you can just get a game, play it, get rid of it if you don't, but... Yeah. Space. Infinite's a decent size as well. So is the Master Chief Collection. That's kind of where I'm at now. I have MCC and Infinite, and I think maybe a couple other things. Otherwise, that's what I play. And then I've got a ton of clips and... Halo guy, what are you going to do? I wonder if on this playthrough I'll get any achievements. I've got a lot of... I've played Infinite a lot. No multiplayer, but... Alright, let's see. I guess what I'm wondering out loud is there any campaign achievements left that I'm going to get? Just without trying anyway. Alright, I want to see if I can avoid getting killed by this guy. No, oh my god. Well, I'm not getting killed by him, but I fell off the side. I tried to save it. Yeah.
Incoming. All
Yeah,
directions.
it's
not safe.
It's a huge pack of games.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear ya.
You are a symbol.
Why isn't it letting me punch him?
Humanity is pathetic in all.
See, I have to... Without the upgrade to the hook, there's no punch at the end of it. There's no zip.
It's not safe.
Go back.
Okay.
See, I have all the collectibles in Foundation already. I like that Infinite shows you what collectibles you have or don't have. Where did he go? Oh boy. Alright. And frag should be left, right, so I have Plaz and Brute. Alright.
Heads up. Lots of banished craft heading your way.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna get the disruptor. Oh, I gotta get used to the throw here.
Human is hate.
Oh, no disruptor. It's just... Alright, there's a nice little strategy to this part.
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it.
Oh, it is.
This whole place looks like it's dying. Like it's clinging to life somehow. How is that
Alright.
possible?
Each ring is different. I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Get in there.
So, the needler is key here, but you have to get close enough to put it to work.
More reinforcements.
Oh, man.
This weapon of yours must be worth it.
How did... Alright, run.
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it.
Fuck. Another job well did. Yeah, that's true.
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it. This whole place looks like it's...
Where? Alright, the plasma pistol seems to be the bigger problem. To be honest, the needles I can dodge.
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it. This whole place looks like it's dying. Like it's...
Oh! Where? Alright, I'm gonna need to use grenades. I'm trying to save the grenades for up top.
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it. This whole place looks like it's dying. Like it's...
Wow. Boy. I gotta stick this dude. You know what? This has worked for me before. If I can stay up and away from
This
him,
weapon of yours must be worth it.
I can use the mangler. Yep, I've done this before. It works. Ooh, that hurt him. Nice.
This whole place looks like it's dying. Like it's clinging to life somehow. How is that possible?
Each ring is different. I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Get in there. Find this weapon. Then we can go. Right?
Oh, that was good. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why I forgot that was up there, but that is definitely the way you want to go.
Be careful. They're still coming. You really pissed them off back there.
Ooh. Oh man. How do I ever get my mind off of you? The answer is I don't.
Look at this place. It's beautiful. And broken.
It really is.
Very, very broken. I need to move.
Ooh.
There are battleships everywhere.
Oh, just a little far.
No ordinary human.
Ah, no, 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 no. That sucks that that grenade missed, dude. The pop that it makes in this is interesting. I've only played it once with Grunt Birthday Party on because it was when I did Lasso and I just don't remember it. Here. There we are, the Cortana Whispers. Criminy. Ooh, that was good. Oh boy. Elite, 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 elite. Got myself out of that one. Thank God, that's why there's plasma here. Disruptors. Okay. Elite, elite, elite. Alright, need Needler. Here we go. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's try a hybrid of the combo. Fuck! I heard it, I just didn't see a lick of it. I heard it and got away. Dang. Okay. Let me get this right this time. Damn it. No. Oh, the almost after, you shitter. Come on, let me get the stick. Oh, there we go. There we go, got one. I am the pride of my bloodline. How about that, bitch? Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, I know I'm sloppy still, but I'm getting better.
If you knew how you were going to die,
Devo. What's up? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I figured 1500 should get a fucking ridiculously good compute for my needs? I don't even know if I need to spend that much. Like, I just need something that'll stream to no end. Like, I'm using my laptop right now. This was $2,000 plus tax in 2021. Oh yeah. I'm thinking 1500 tops, something over 1,000, 1500 in that area. Devo. Dude, it's good to see you in here, bro. I assume you're already subscribed? Oh, no, 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 no! What did I do? Devo, if you are not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button for me, bro. I'm so close to getting that monetized. At 500. It's good to see you, my friend. As a matter of fact, you'd be a great person to consult about several of these things. I'm an Xbox gamer, but when it comes to streaming, my laptop is gonna get worn thin eventually. Laptop, but no, I've talked to Katie about it and several people, and eventually I need to get on a tower. I guess I'd eventually have to get a monitor as well, although really I could just use my laptop screen for a while. And a decent pre-built, some of them would probably come with some type of monitor. I like some of them, like some of the ones that Hidden Xperia Hawks are like flood, like Halo theme. Which is obviously appealing to me for obvious reasons. I'm a Halo guy. Alright, this guy on the left, if you ask me, is... Well, I didn't see who got me there. There's that grenade on my right. This is where I really love a shock rifle. Okay, here we go. That's a bit more appetizing. Whoa. Golly. Golly major. Golly minor in this case. Go down. Man, I had his shield down. This bitch. I must have missed high with about 5 of those shots. Whoa. Stuck him. Oh!
My path to glory.
Fuck! I gotta get used to sticking again in Infinite. That's where the rust is really getting me. There we go. Did that really not kill him? It didn't. That did not kill him. Katie, I stuck him on the head Z and it did not kill him. Bam! Yes! Confidence. Boy, some of these structures are really well built. Here we go. Let's get her, boys. Let's get her.
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right?
What is that about a girl?
I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined.
The encyclopedia goes in depth about the colonized worlds in Halo, which is pretty neat. You're being mean. No, you're not. You're not. I'm kidding. You're not being mean. I just wish that I could be laying next to you, reading it with you.
Dumb question. How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Well,
Great. I hope this
Katie,
weapon of yours is worth the risk.
since I have you here,
I'm reading multiple enemy ships heading this way.
check out this cutscene.
We're running up.
You're gonna be like, wow. Check this out. Check this out, Katie.
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
First of all, what's a banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible. And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out why.
But this wasn't the mission.
The mission's changed. They always do.
Always do.
Are you sure?
Let's go. Sometimes you gotta adapt.
You do that?
No. Removing me triggered a response from the ring.
I need you to understand. There's not much time.
If you knew how you were going to die,
If you knew how you were going to die,
how would you live your life differently?
how would you live your life differently?
That voice is Cortana's.
No, it's not her. Just dust and echoes.
Dust echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power. It's all around us.
Look.
Today, I was called an emotionless automaton. They saw the faces. 75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me, perfect for the program. They will not all survive. I understand that and have made peace with it. Mostly. There is one subject that I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for what is coming.
There he is.
He has been assigned a number. 117.
Myself as a child. Hello, John. She killed your parents, you know. You find out later.
something up ahead. I can feel it calling out to me.
Gotta get ya! I got the enemy!
I gotta get these grenade throws down, dude. They're so different from CE. I'll get it. There you go, bounce off the wall. Alright. Fuck you. I love the way the jackals look in Infinite. Yeah, you little nipple lover. Alright. Let me... Oh. What is she to recharge? Hey, Tanky Poo. I think he needs some cat food. Let me go double check. Hey, my man. I appreciate you, Devo. That's my guy. I'll be back in like 60 seconds. Need to go give him cat food. I think he's empty. Okay. Red flag. What? Nothing. I don't even think he says nothing. He's just like, God. Old news. Alright. Past experiences. You're just literally her. Wait. Is he gonna nipple it? And I think you guys had doubts.
These are the banished. They smell even worse than I imagined.
You can smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine, by the way.
Aw, thanks, hon. Thank you, dear. I smell fine. Yeah, one thing that I really did like about Halo Infinite, I love about it, is that Chief talks a lot more. And reveals his personality a lot more. Believe it or not, yes, Chief does have a personality. And Weapon. What is her real name? Well, we don't know yet, but she's gonna have one in the next game. Well, I don't want to reveal too much if someone hasn't played it, but... Oh, mouse click. Yeah, see, the PP doesn't have tracking in this game, but it is so overpowered. It is so OP. Rip. Oh, fuck you. You're so fucking dead. That no tracking really does throw me for a loop. Ah, itchy, itchy, itchy. God dang on it. Cheese grater. Who has a cheese grater? Anybody have a cheese grater? Who has a cheese grater? Who has a fucking cheese grater? I hate myself. It's just trying to talk about Halo. Nobody cares.
These are the banished.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
You can smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine.
Nobody
by the way.
cares. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody cares. I'm gonna smoke you.
Show your stupid face already.
No dual wielding, but one can do that. Oh, Stalker rifle, boy. Oh, shit.
Look, over there. That's the source.
The bridge is out.
Yes, it is. Maybe there's a way to power it back up nearby.
With another AI.
Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them.
You know that, right?
Oh, I wonder who those whispers are. Alright. So... trying to remember... So one of the skulls is way up there and over there. I already have it. I have every skull in the motherfucking game. Now. Plant power seed to activate the... Okay. Now I'm trying to remember... if you can just jump it to the middle with the hook. Why did that not... Okay. Oh. Why does my brain do that? Appreciate you, Devo. It's taking too long to recharge. I know I need to get there. Let me see if I can... Can I get a sprint going? Okay, plant power seed to activate light bridge. Well, I took it out of here. Ah, duh. Yeah, maybe like literally right there. Now, you cannot grapple shot across light bridges. Duh. Alright.
Is it safe?
I think so. Yes. It's safe. This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let me just...
You are here because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface. Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance. She's not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana.
Together you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
What happened? I touched it and
Was that real?
it's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand,
Tch.
this is the framework I used
Yeah, like
to
his
trap
whole
Cortana.
past.
It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, did Banished need it?
Do it.
Here we go.
That was something. Let's go.
Shout out to my man Devo for joining the Chizat.
Did I miss something? There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface.
Alright. On we go, weapon. Yeah, that's right. Ah, that's what I thought. Okay. Finally gonna get to Halo Zeta. I mean, I know I'm not on Zeta yet, but for 6 skulls, half a lasso, and I didn't turn on bandana, which really helps because you have unlimited ammo. Now I don't have black eye on either, but it's half a lasso, factually. Feeling all right? All right, hold on. What are my weapons here? No, I definitely want that. I guess I'll stick with stalker rifle. Go, girl.
Give me a second, and I'll get this bridge activated. We've got company, Chief. Meet me at the plinth up ahead.
Human! We kill you good. We can watch out for it!
Yeah, well, Katie, to that I say this. Stop being a beautiful house cat that loves me and wants to be pet, and then, due to circumstances unforeseen that I'm not entirely aware of, become feral, and then maybe take it out on me. That's kind of confusing. Oh, now I'm gonna die. Watch, there's gonna be some type of karma involved. No, not even karma. It'll just be... Yep. Nope. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I hope that explains some of my end. Ah! I'm scared! I can feel it. I can feel it through the screen. No! 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 See? I can feel the electricity pulsing. Yep, I killed him. Yep. Cool. You won, see? Okay. Fuck the stalker rifle. That was my first mistake. There's no reason for it here, number one. Everything's feral here. Nothing loves me here. That's one big target down! Yeah! Corey's really cool. Here we go. Talk to me, girl.
Wow, you got here fast. Not the type to waste any time, huh?
No.
Nope.
Noted. Let's go.
Thanks, babe. See, she's being all nice to me. For now. Infinite is so indicative of my life. Likes me right now. Gonna be mad at me. Gonna get mad at me. I mean, it ends good, so... Well, like... Pretty much. Why do I have this stupid stalker rifle? Why did I keep this stupid fucking thing? Oh, fuck you. You said the word sucks to me. Ah, I'm gonna cry. I've seen that video. And... Okay, I've seen that video before, and that guy's a fucking lunatic. That's not even true. It's not even true, Katie. Whatever. I would appreciate it if it was a joke, but you're trying to not be joking, and... We take pushing away to another level. Get it, Grunt. Well, you have to imagine if someone had emotions and was like invested. Ah, get out! See, we kill that grunt together, together. Well, what about this group? Okay. Oh, look, now they're talking down on me. Yes, I've seen this maniac. I also hate coyotes, so. and I hate me. So it's all lose, I guess. I like the disruptor, mostly because it's pretty useful and I'm pretty good with it. Ooh, getting closer with the nades. They just throw so much further in Infinite, like astronomically further. Give me 1 second, dear. I am him.
Wow, you got here fast. Not the type to waste any time, huh?
See why it's in their checkpoint here.
Noted. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, let's not get screwed by this turret again. I'm kind of surprised it's not. No! There's such a small period between the, like, wah, when you hear it land and... Okay, okay, now there's... Burp, 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 burp. Leave me shield alone. God. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, time to get creative. God. Alright. I'd really like to drop wall. I'm gonna have to surpass it, like just zip past them. I'm way too far. He's a stupid baby. Also, I've heard. Wow. Alright. There's gotta be a way I can get up on that side. Just get past these douches. You brought a gun to a bigger fight. Alright, 1, 2, 3, charge. And go. Oh yeah, we're picking and poking. Oh, really? Oh, got him. I think I got that guy. Katie, I got him! He was a not so nice coyote. Like, see, there's Coyote Petersons, there's Coyote Katie's, and he was just a dick. I don't know. I guess there's varying degrees of coyotes. They have really pretty fur. But he was just a peen. He was a coyote peen. So that could be an insult to certain peens. I've got to feel like there's a peen or two out there that's like, hey now. Hey now. And the world would unanimously be like, you know what? That dick is not that ugly. And that creature is. And therefore it's an insult to that peen. I don't know what I'm saying, but I said that. Oh my god, dude. No! I am pouncing. Oh! Do I make it? Yeah! Oh, we're so close to Zeta. She said you finished quick. Only sometimes. I don't know who she is, but and what I finish quick, that could be a good thing, that could be a bad thing. But still, regardless of what I finish quick, only sometimes. And I try my best. It's 6 skulls on. I'm trying. I haven't played Infinite in a bit. But we're trying. Ooh. We got a grunt mule. Why are my grenades so fucking terrible? I think the question answers itself. I haven't played Infinite in a while. I've been playing Combat Evolved so much that I fucking suck. Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing.
No.
What's wrong?
Yep, that's what I get. Alright, probably gotta use a pistol. I know that sounds ridiculous. Like, why would you use a pistol for this guy?
Oh no.
What's wrong?
This gravity lift.
Yep. Pistol. Look at that, right through the face. Alright, let's double check. Okay. Watch this. Pistol, blind.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Watch. Pistol,
This gravity lift should
blind.
be powered up. We need to find a way to
There you
bring it
go.
back
He
online.
moves. He moves.
He throw something!
There you go. He moves. Come here.
You're making me mad!
Yep, slept. Perfect. Yeah, that first couple by me was just straight goofing. Reload it, please. Shimmy sham.
This object.
Oh my
it's
god.
part of the ring's life force. It's called a
The
power
skewer. That's awesome you showed it to her. She said you finished quick. Whoop.
All space, all time, all dust, stars, swelling,
I said I was gonna get him with a pistol.
serving their longer.
Going blind. The yearning amply fed at last.
Chief, stop. How is?
One can
is
all.
that a
Ah,
spider?
here we go. Here we
need to
go.
find out what happened.
Here we go. See, I don't understand why they changed Halo to rated T for teen. Like, tell me how this is not a rated M for mature scene. Like, tell me how this is not a rated M scene. I believe they did it so that when you shoot the target, they don't have to animate as much blood coming out of them when bullets actually strike the target. But tell me this is not a rated M for mature scene. Like, come on. Like, it's stupid. Anywho, here we go, going down to Halo Zeta.
She was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what
Hey,
we can find
appreciate
out
you,
about
Mole Man.
it. Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different, stronger. A single strike. She never saw it coming.
What's the matter, human? You scared?
Never.
Tossing plasma!
Good funkin' try. Okay. Alright, here we go. I guess I have to get out of here. And then it's Zeta. We got one step to go. Fog, blind, cowbell, grunt birthday party, boom. And I would have been your daddy. Hey, shout out to Katie and Sky, though. They got the Halo Encyclopedia in their hands. I'm really, quite jealous. I would really like to check that out. I'm hoping that at some point I'll be able to get to see that. That would be a really cool thing to read on the road when I go to the Wisconsin Dells. Going to the Wisconsin Dells for a family trip on April 11th. But if not, I certainly have nothing to ask for. If not, I'll tell you this. I'll read the graphic novel, which I was so fortunate enough to get from Katie. She's so very thoughtful and very, very kind and good to me. So, if not that, I will, or both. I'll read the graphic novel. That thing is so cool. I've read a couple of the stories in it already. I have to be careful. I have to, like, when I'm reading through it, like, sometimes, one wants to, like, fold the corner of the page to remember where they are, and I'm like, nope, not doing that. So I just take something and, like, put it in there as a bookmarker. Usually just, like, a Suboxone sleeve. Like, fuck it, like, whatever. Whatever I have nearby. It's your gift. It's not Cortana. It's not Cortana. I mean, sort of, but it is not Cortana. She said you finished quick. Well, at least you don't make fun of me for that. Other times, I don't. Yeah, I don't know, though, if that can be my gift. I think you should let me borrow it. That'd be cool, but I think that's your thing. And I can borrow it. But Weapon was right, kind of, but I don't always finish it quick. I finished quick that time. Well, I am a fool. You got me covered there. Alright, I do have to pee. I know, but it's so grand. And, like, it was probably really expensive. Too. Like, that was probably really expensive, and you're not gonna want to keep me forever. It's very nice of you, Katie, to do that. It's very nice and it's incredibly thoughtful. And I will totally be showing that off on the channel like fucking crazy. The boys are gonna love that. On a night where it's not, fucking dead. Early in the week at 6 in the morning or whatever. But, I don't know. I just wanted to stream tonight to stay active, kind of Sometimes and this is kind of how I started streaming, was just streaming to give myself something to do, keep my mind busy, stay active. And that's honestly how I ended up finding people like Mole Man. You know? I do really have to pee. Dude, a Halo bedspread would be the fucking shit. It's kind of like how every adult male, if they made it in queen size, would totally have a race car bed. Totally. If there was a Halo, like a queen size Halo bedspread, I would put it on my bed. There's absolutely nothing that I would not have shame in that. I don't. Katie, you've been in my room. And I forget the way that you word it exactly. So I am paraphrasing, but what it equals out to is I am the consummate bachelor. So yeah, I would rock that. And the 12-inch sword lamp, I can't tell you how bad I want to put that right. Move my lighting light, right here, and have my sword. You're the nicest person in the world. I've said this on the stream before, and I'm gonna go pee, but every man needs a Katie. If they're lucky. Alright, I gotta pee. had to run the dog out real quick. And I was in my sandals. Which is obviously a great idea when you've just had a few inches of snow. And while I have shoveled it, of course a little gets in your socks and... Now they're wet. Yeah, I had to let my dog out real quick. What's up, Swill? Swill, if you want to talk shit, I'm going to talk shit back to you. But I'm going to do it in the form of a question. Okay? Jimmy? Sorry, who's Jimmy? I'm not trying to be rude, I just don't... Jim Bubbles. Yeah, I'd be down, dude. Anybody who you fuck with, I fuck with, man. I'm totally down. Now, you've come up in here and you've talked your talk. Now let me talk my talk, alright? I want you to post your watch hours for the last 90 days. And I'll post mine. Let's talk about riveting content.
That elevator should take us to the surface.
Do it on your page later today. I'll do that. Last 30 days? But no, I would, seriously, I'd love to do that. Halo is the vehicle, my friend. It's a vehicle that, well, I'm good at. And, oh look, it's 6 a.m. on a weekday. You know, that'd be a lot of fun. I hope you got to try, I hope Lenny listened to me. He bought some of my pepper powder. Recently, he bought like 5 vials. I sent him an extra one for free. I gave him one hell of a deal. And I told him, Lenny, you better give one of those vials to Swill. I hope he gave you one for free. Oh my god. I have Blind Skull on, so I didn't know I was out of ammo. That's good. Oh, right in the face. Finally...
That elevator should take us to the surface.
I'm at about 3,500 in the last 365. Last 365 days. What I need, though, and this is where you could be quite helpful, is to get that 500 subscriber mark and then I'm monetized. And then I'm monetized. No, you Martha. And then I am monetized, my brother. God, I need another rifle. I need another 60-something subs, and then your boy is monetized. Boy, this weapon's gonna be very hard to use blind. Bryce is no longer... He's no longer AWR, it's just me. It's basically been that way for a long time. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, he helps me with thumbnails and stuff like that, so I don't want to undermine him.
We're here. That elevator
there,
should take us to the
but
surface.
no, it's always been But 500 subs. Like, I don't know. Like, we're not competing with each other in any type of way like that. Whatever you'd be willing to do. Halo is the vehicle. We talk about all kinds of things up in here. Alright, this room sucks ass. I got to get a better weapon. I have basically a exploding sniper rifle. And then a pistol that is way too loose on ammo. Katie, honey, give me just a memento.
We're here. That
Yeah,
elevator should take us to the surface.
I've got to get that 500, and then it's not like I'm gonna make a fortune or anything, but just to get into the AdSense, man, would mean so much to me. So what I want for all of us that put the work in, and not just the work, but have something to offer. By the way, I appreciate that you stop on in here. I am not yet, but that obviously needs to happen. Oh, how did that not hit him in the head? Oh, there we go, right in the nutsack. No. Running don't solve our problems. It's gonna take me a minute to aim this without. Bam. Take my time. I'm glad Lenny hit you with one of those. What did you think of number 10, dude? Sans Phantasma. It's pretty well liked. I'm very proud of that one. You know, it's funny you mentioned Stormtrooper. I'm literally playing blind. Come on, Bobby. Oh, we're getting ready for our first boss, and then we're down here. Where are you? Where are you?
We need to call down the elevator. Look for a control terminal.
Alright, boss time. Golly. Yeah, they talk mad shit. 7.5 are your faves. Everyone's welcome to their favorites. 7.5 is the fucking GOAT. Alright. Now, I do need plasma. Let's see. Wait a minute, let's see. I'm not gonna tell anybody how to taste. Yeah, it's the Bryce thing is unfortunate. Still love the guy to death. And he still helps me with thumbnails here and there. But here I am still standing. You said I hit like a girl. Alright, let me I'll be back in like 20 seconds. This boss is gonna be fucking epic. I'll tell you, this will not be lame content. Don't leave, guys. I was just peeing with my penis. It's not a crime. Golly. Golly. Yes, Will, hook me up with your boy who wants to stream. I would love to. And again, I appreciate when you stop in here. Now, this boss is no fucking joke. It's legendary with 6 fucking skulls on. Getting prepared to do the solo lasso run in about a month. Straight joke shit. Where's the fucking button? What kind of elevator button is this far away? Oh, power seed. Hold on a second. Is it down here? Am I tripping? I thought you just had to slap the button. I didn't think you had to put a power seed in it. reach the surface. Yeah, but you gotta fight the boss first.
What are these things?
Huh?
Genetic repositories, Forerunner storage vessels. Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room for 6
Yeah, I have a
months,
skull turned
surrounded
on
by them.
that causes them to
Let's just
talk
say they
extra
talk
shit.
a lot.
It's called I Would Have Been Your Daddy. It's mad funny, dude. Hey! Shout out to everyone watching. Feel free to hit that like button. I do appreciate it. Subscribe to All Wrongs Reserved. It goes a long way. Appreciate y'all. Unsubscribe to Swills Edition. The man is an award winner. Deservedly so, by the way. There we go. There we go. Oh, goddamn right. Dude, the little accolades and shit we got, I've gotten, me and the world, I saw your shit on Replicon, I watched it earlier. Well deserved. Everyone knows it, too. Like, gotta be one of the most, like, unanimous things I've ever seen in my life. Like, I got the 2023 Gathering program over there, and we're in it. And that's, like, my pride and joy over there of, like, what we've ever been in, done. And you gotta take a lot of pride in that, man. And in part, because it's gotta be one of the most unanimous things I've ever seen, like, people agree on. Like, fucking, as far as strictly, like, Juggalo content, because obviously my stuff, it, like, there's a lot of jugging going on here, if you haven't noticed, but it's not strictly Juggalo. But what you do, like, it's so universally agreed on, dude. Like, you're the dude. You're him, as they would say. Now, if it comes to Jug gaming content, alright, throw me in the ring. But Juggalo content, like, dude, we are all behind you, man. We're all behind you. We are all behind you. Not all just behind you, but lockstep and with you on our shoulders. Like, that's why I paused it for a second. Like, that's no bull. Like, straight the fuck up. Entirely. Like, we love you to death, man. We love you to death, dude. You represent us correctly. Many of us look up to you in a big way. You're someone we can respect without having to second guess. And you're someone that supports everyone that's worth a shit. You don't support people who ain't worth a shit. What else I gotta say, man? We love you to death, dude. There's plenty more I could say, but all of that is true. All of that and then some is true. So color me Stormtrooper. But this Stormtrooper ain't missing on that one. I just hit on everything I just said. What the? Why is this fucker not? Deploy the weapon to the turn. Okay. This is part of the thing about playing blind, is it doesn't give you any of your prompts that you would normally receive. Okay, so battery. Okay. Oh my god! That scared the crap out of me. Alright, now Big Angry is gonna come down. Alright, here we go. Fight time! Fight time! Fight time!
In my sleep? Not that I...
Not every night, but I would say 4 or 5 nights.
Incoming.
4 or 5 nights.
What if it's
and as far as watch hours, on the low, 50. On the high, 250. 300, I think is 350. 350 is my high. But I'll do like 160, 180, 200 on the low, 50. Depends how long I go, what time. I'm definitely, YouTube recognizes me as the late night guy. The later it goes, the better I do. Also depends which Halo game I play. Some are more popular. Also, people like when I play it ultra hard. Like I'm doing right now. Alright, I got focus here. Well, I'd say I stream on average 3 to 5. Alright, I gotta get the jackals first. 3 to 5. I can't do 7, but I'm trying to get it around 4 or 5. You know, I want a minimum of 3, keep it around 4 or 5. Okay. Now, I don't understand what got me there. I gotta get the jackals out, because then that allows me to move freely and fight him. See, this, you gotta get that initial burst away from him. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I didn't even upgrade my shit yet. I forgot to do that. Fuck. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I didn't even upgrade my shit yet. I didn't even upgrade my shit yet. Let's see if I can buy myself a second. Okay, so there's nothing. Alright. Oh, I had a shield down. Alright, so explosions are magnified because of boom and cowbell, so that's at least helpful. Where are these little toots? Alright, there we go. Wow. Why would these feel good? Feel proud. Once these jackals are out. This is what the. Yeah, well, with lives, replay value is, you know, yeah, that's, with lives, it's just not really a thing. I mean, I don't know anybody who gets higher replay value off of a live. If you know someone who does, tell me who they are. The highest I've ever gotten off of a live, I think, standing to date, is in the 300s. But like, and then you want to talk about replay value, I think the best one ever was like 170 live, and then it did another like 130 after. Like over a couple weeks after, and I was like, huh. So, no, replay value after the fact with lives, lives don't have it's like inherently, that's just how it works. And I've done, our show used to be purely episodes. We didn't do lives. I only started doing lives January 11th. And I like it a lot better. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got them out. Oh, fuck Atriox. But I've got my watch hours going ham. Our lifetime watch hours are probably, God, I don't know, I'd have to check, but I know in the last 365 days, they're almost 3,500. Mine are. So the only metric I have to meet for monetization is getting 60-something more subs. That's where you got me smoked all day, is you got all that wonderful support, and well-deserved, by the way. I've got the watch hours covered. I don't have the subscribers. For whatever reason, my conversion there sucks. It's weird. I have like this half Juggalo audience, like a lot of Jugs, and then it's half Halo, right? And a lot of Halo fans fuck with Juggalos, and a lot of Juggalos fuck with Halo. And then we talk about all kinds of shit in here, dude. Like, Halo, like I said, I think you understand what I'm saying when I use this term, but Halo is just a vehicle, dude. Like, I'm playing Halo on super hard difficulties, but, like, we bullshit about all kinds of shit. Just the other day, I was talking about how my girlfriend was over, we were hanging out, and we got walked in on by my 75-year-old mother, and that was kind of a funny story. First we got walked in on by my mom's mini dachshund, and that was all fun. But like, it's just a vehicle, like it's what's on the screen, right? And so yeah, you know, there's more than one way to skin a cat, as they say. You have your way, I have mine. And AWR used to be a show that we did music reviews and this and that, and for very many reasons it's changed. I couldn't drag Bryce to the table anymore. I couldn't make him... Yeah, there's been reasons it's changed. And also the live format of YouTube really hits these days. And Bryce, I just couldn't... I mean, I taught him how to talk. And I'm not even saying that to be a dick, but it was true. And he's neck deep in Girlfriend and not doing AWR or... Yeah, it's my thing now, and I appreciate what he does for the thumbnails. A lot. Like, I'm not saying it publicly for no reason, but when you want to really accomplish something, you gotta go get it, and that's what I'm doing. And I appreciate he'll always, you know, in a sense, be a part. But I'm trying to get it monetized. I'm trying to be a big boy. And I see Swill out there. How could I not? I see, you know, Deck 1. I see... It's great that now that there's actually Jugs that are doing it for real, and by for real I mean not just being pieces of shit and bad content on top of it. It's a different world now than it was 5 years ago, and in my mind, it's all for the positive. You gotta forgive me if I can't look at the comments for just a second. I got my computer here, 55 inches of screen up here, and a whole bunch of grape in my butthole. Oh no. There we go. Alright, I gotta get just one stick. Get his shield down. Alright, I gotta ditch this needler. It'd be great if his shield was down. Alright. Here we go. Plas. Why won't you? Okay. Where is he? No! Fuck you, dude. This guy sucks. Oh, I hate Tremonius. I'm getting out of here. Alright, let me see here. Huh. Yeah, that Hydra is just... Ah! Katie. I'm gonna get him. Damn! Come here, you funker. Whoa! Jesus Christ. Ah, that weapon is empty. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna finish him. I feel like I really was starting to figure him out there. Really? I gotta just run away from him. Maybe chicken dinner. Maybe use the plasma pistols. I think I gotta use a plasma pistol on him. That'd take it down. Fuck. I gotta use the plasma pistol. I gotta go with Old Reliable. Oh! Wow, he put that fucking... This is brutal. I asked for it. How? I can... Oh, I'm gonna scream and cry. Try something different, since it didn't work the first time. No, that was money. Okay. Okay, I think this can work. This is knuckin' butts. How the fuck? Alright, that's one. Oh, I don't know. These jackals suddenly got harder. There we go. That's gotta do it. Okay. Alright, I think plasma pistol. Plasma pistol. I know. I think it's plasma pistol, Katie. Every now and then I figure it out. It's plasma pistol, and then probably Needler. So the plasma pistol doesn't track in Infinite. There's two versions of it. And it doesn't track, but it's very powerful. Also, oh man, they are still alive.
He's dead.
I don't understand why these jackals aren't, like, why these jackals are invincible. Like, have you ever seen two jackals that just don't die? That's what I can't figure. Like, that's what's ridiculous to me. Like, these fuckers. Alright, that's both of them. Alright, let me get a plasma pistol. See, fuck! I gotta get to Zeta. Feel proud. It's like I think I got an idea and then I don't. These two jackals are, I know they're general. Just getting these guys out is... Okay. Alright, I gotta get it down and then delete with needles. Alright, alright, we got a chance now. That is so hard. The only thing I can think is a plasma pistol. Plasma pistol, mangler to the head. Why are they so invincible? I'm not even gonna try and grenade him. He. Katie, please root for me here. Give me a wise word of wisdom. Give me a wise word of wisdom. I don't know what you got, but usually you say something. Usually you got something, babe. Couple plasma grenades on him would take that shield down. That's why I'm gonna save these grenades. Where'd he go? 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 I got a shield. Come here. No, I had him! I had him. Bro, I had his shield down, and he was done. Katie, I had him. I had him. Double stick needler. I had him. I had him. Save the grenades. Don't waste them. Katie, I had him. I gotta not... Yep, I've got this. Use nades on him. That's what does it. I gotta get him in a tight corner and just nade him. These fucking assholes, though. Yeah, I agree with you that, generally speaking, get the small units out, but then I gotta make sure I have nades. Where'd he go? See, like this, I got his shield again. And then there's still one of these assholes. Alright, I've memorized where they are. I somehow have to get these guys out. There's one. How can he move this quickly? No! You can't even peek back out. Look at the speed at which you have to move. I got one. I need the other one. No. How is that enough? They're these general jacks. Okay. Okay, that was different. Alright, Katie. Okay. Both of them are out. I need to stick him twice, switch needler, dump, move. And if possible, get 2 other grenades and keep sticking. It's about sticking him twice and then needler when his shield's down. And then I am on Zeta Halo. Do you believe? Do you believe? This is, the hardest I've ever faced him. Honestly, on Lasso, he was easier because there was 2 of us. Wow. I got this. Hey, shout out to the audience. Tuning on in. Legendary plus 6 skulls, baby. Fog, cowbell, blind, grunt birthday party, boom, and I would have been your daddy. Shout out to everybody watching. Hit that like button for me, baby. No, but, well, I do believe in life after love, but do you believe in love after love? That's what I wonder. I know I do. Because I have you, Katie. Oh shit, I can't fuck this up because of your question. I'm not gonna blame you. Not blaming anything. Let me get this. Don't distract me with such shareness. See, now I'm questioning. Ammo? Stay with me, honey. Please. I don't want to cry right now. Just correct me, tell me I'm wrong later. I don't know. I need to get him in a tight corner. I think I got those other 2 grenades. Here he is. Here he is. Where? 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 I had him. I had him, dear. I had him. I'm not. A skewer would be nice. Now I have to work my way up to grenades some fucking how. I see 2 grenades over there. Where is he, Katie? Where'd he go? Cowbell sent him yeet. Cowbell sent him yeet. That's the thing, is Cowbell sends him yeet and I don't know where he goes. Cowbell sends him yeet and I don't... Cowbell sends him so yeet that I don't... Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry, I'm gonna cry! Oh, he's now I'm stupid too. I'm a terrible, awful, horrible person too. I'm a terrible, awful, horrible fucking person, too. I'm a terrible, awful, horrible fucking person that should not be around. No quit. No, wow. You know, maybe I should take that mangler. Whatever the fuck it's called. This is bitter. Yeah, that happens a lot to me, dude. It'll usually max out at like 10 or 12, and I'll have 50 or... Yeah, smash that like button, boys. Please. I appreciate that, Swill. That's so sneaky deaky.
Take your best shot!
No, I had him! Bugga. Did you see how on fire he was? Alright, here we go. 3 or less, bet you. That's one. Oh, I have him. 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 I gotta stop running around that corner. I don't need that corner. I don't need that stupid corner. No, Katie! I think I've got to use some other than the Needler. I think I have to use something other than the Needler. I think I have to go to that Mangler, because that usually dumps more damage on him. Here we go. Here, we're gonna make a little changer room. Oh, you shot the... Alright, we're gonna make this switch and this will do it. Kigyar. Ooh, my biceps are twitching. That's my nerves. Alright. rough going uphill on him.
Give up. Very
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I had him! Oh my gosh, dude! This is, are you seeing this, Katie? Like... I'll try to catch up with you as soon as I can, honey. I just can't read right now. I can't really read in general. I'm fucking dumb, so. I don't understand though, like I fucking did. God, dude. In my opinion, 2 of those I should have had them, but whatever. Really? Like, should I have? Do I have to do this in 2 sets? Bring me pain. Where are you? I promise I will catch up as soon as I get to Santa Zeta. Where are you? I ran out of needler ammo. I feel like I've got it figured out, but I feel like I've got it figured out, hon. He takes so much damage. Usually get things figured out a little bit quicker, but especially in Infinite. Okay, so there is more ammo kinetic there. See if, okay. Oh no. That's bullshit.
Of your kind, Spartan. Very well.
You gotta admit, it's pretty hard. I promise I'm gonna get them really soon, and I will catch up with your messages. I'm getting closer to figuring it out. Now, okay. I think I need to save all grenades. Alright, I can't go aggressive there. I need to run all the way away and then snipe them. Maybe I can use this coil. Do a full lap. Maybe go half.
Flank the Spartan, that is an order! Stand against Ramonius!
See, I can get him. The jackals actually follow me, though, if I don't kill them. That's the issue. Oh, stuck him. Like, they actually follow me if I don't. Isn't that crazy? Like, if I don't kill them, they will actually follow me with him. Alright, I got 2 grenades. Let him do that again.
The Spartans are dead. You are next.
Yes! Yes!
You were right. He was not friendly. By the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Not anymore.
That's almost funny.
Now we can actually start the game. Oh, please. Let's start the game.
I repeat, multiple banished craft are converging on your location. They're coming for you.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished. I thought I was on my... Okay, I got your location. On my way. Be ready.
Thank you, Devo. Thank you, Katie. I can't believe that there are people nice enough and like me enough to stick that shit out. Thank you, guys. Fuck. Legendary 6 skulls. No god dang joke. Alright, see, now as Spartan cores become available, I won't be fighting as naked. Alright.
But this one's open.
Oh, an upgrade.
Another problem.
Why so cynical? Good.
Shield. Trust me.
Or
it won't be.
Grapple shot. You know, I'll take the shield, honestly. For now. It's a tough bargain, but... Alright. I just gotta... get out of here. Get on to Zeta. Oh. Shock grenades. Alright. Ooh, I love this little conversation. If you're very listen. Here, I'm gonna turn up the volume. You can hear this. They're gonna be talking about what I just did.
What if Tremonius needs our help against the demon? He's fine. And if he ain't, you really want to go after him?
What if Tremonius needs our help against the demon? He's fine. And if he ain't, do you really want to go after him? Fair point. I love that part. Hey, we gained a sub? Dude, that's what's up. Hey, I appreciate you, whoever subscribed tonight. Big time. Oh, man, things like that about Infinite, the little dialogue pieces that you can catch if you kind of go slower around corners. Alright, I want to get to Zeta and at least get the map open. Basically, that requires getting to Zeta and the first mission. And then we'll call it a stream. I think that'll put us around 5.5 hours. And then yeah, we'll call it a stream. Boy. God, this has been so much fun. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Wow, I could hear it. You know, with the plasma grenades, you have so much less time to react to them. Particularly on Legendary. Boy. Alright, so AR. Alright. Yeah, take that.
What if Tremonius needs our help against the demon? He's fine. And if he ain't, you really want to go after him? Fair point.
I would love to sign up to be the voiceover for a grunt. Hey, Swill, thank you for sticking it out with me. Hey, can we get to 440 by the time I close this out? Hey, I appreciate anybody who helps me get subscribers here in the push to 500, because God, do I want that to happen. You know, I know it will eventually, but you know, before YouTube changes its terms again and it has to be 1,000. Since starting AWR, I've seen the terms change so many times, and love Bryce to death, but that's part of what drove me kind of crazy is he just didn't want to work at a certain way. It used to be you only needed 100 and 1,000 hours. When we first started AWR, you needed 100 and 1,000 hours. And it was like, okay, fucking doable. Got the 100, couldn't get the 1,000 hours. And then it just kept going up, and it's always felt not possible. With the live streaming, I've been killing it with the hours, and went up from, I think when I started doing live, we were at like high 200s or right around 3. Subscribers have gone way up, but need that 500. At the end of the day, you need certain numbers. I'm super proud of the watching that people do, and I'm honored, honestly. I'm quite honored. And I know it gets annoying when YouTubers are constantly hawking you for hit that like button, hit that subscribe, and shit like that. Especially if they're ones with like millions and shit like that. But at the same time, if they're small ones, yeah, and that's what's fucking awesome. I sometimes I've had as many as 60 people watching live, dude, at like 5 in the morning. But if they're a small YouTuber and you're not hitting the like button, you're not engaging in the chat, it just feels so hollow. You know, again, appreciate the watch hours. Always appreciate, but the engagement is everything. It means the world to us. Makes us feel alive, and it also counts for what a person's in the end trying to do. So, you know, like you guys sticking it out through that stupid boss, me dying 47,000 times, like that means the fucking world to me. That was really difficult. Like, when I say really difficult, I mean by my fucking standards. It takes some good friends and people who care about you to stick that shit out. And just gaining one more sub means a lot. I mean, hey, getting to 8 likes, that's awesome. Like, it's climbing up there a little bit. When I have videos that get to 12 or something, like, I'm like, holy shit. Sweet. Like, you have no idea how much that means to a little guy. Like, you have no idea. Like, you can make their day. With the press of that button. You really can. I'm not trying to be whatever, but like you really can. Oh no! Here, you got right when I try and throw my grenade. Really? You know, let's open with the grenade. Let's just do that. Let's just open with the grenade and make it fun. Really? Like that quick? God dang. It's crazy how fast they can murk you. Wait, I've always... You'd think there'd be a skull that way, but I've collected every one in the game, and there's not. Alright, ooh, you know what I got now, boys? Okay, so this is what's confusing. Why can't I switch to my grenades? I don't understand that.
How do we get out of here?
Terminal, over there.
Alright, the Great Escape. Here we go. Run, run, run.
Just give me a second. I should be able to
Hell
get
yeah.
control from here.
So Tremonius has fallen. A victim of the Master Chief's
Double
mind.
check that I've got my controls right.
He was not the best of the banished, not by any measure. It occurs to me that
Mr. Tuberculosis.
I, of course, know the
Notice how his knives, too, they have handles that are, like,
fear you inspire.
so disproportionate to the blade length. I've always thought that was so fucking funny. Like, the blades are, like, this long, and the handles are, like, this long. Who you stabbing? A fucking cricket?
Know my legend. How else will you beg me for mercy?
I don't know, but I'm not begging you for mercy with your 2-foot knife handles with 3-inch blades.
And you have little
I'm just, since blind is on, I want to make sure. Here we go. Now we're on Zeta.
Wow, look at this place. It's so
Below,
Full
and be
of
sure
more
to
monsters coming to kill us.
latest tutorials that I publish. Let's go ahead and let's check it out. Alright, now
You're gonna need to clear me somewhere to land.
I'm on blind, so I want to make sure I'm remembering which grenade is which in the control.
press left on the D-pad of your Xbox. That's going to bring up this menu here. And you can see in this menu that there are 3 different options.
Okay, left is frag.
Each of these different grenade types is actually mapped to a direction on the D-pad of your Xbox controller.
Left, right is shock.
If you want to actually go ahead and equip one of these different types of grenades, all you need to do is press the corresponding direction that the grenade type is mapped to,
Left,
and that's going to
up.
assign it to your left bumper. Now the directions are left, up, and right, and you want to go ahead and select the direction that corresponds to the type.
And then left down. Okay. Left up is Plaz.
Alright, now to change, and you want to go ahead and select the direction that corresponds.
Give me 15 seconds, folks.
Sign, and it's going to
I need to crack a window. It's hot here. Alright, we're gonna get one more done. Oh shit!
so if you press right, you can assign your grappling hook. If you press down, in this example, you can deploy your sensor to pick up bad guys.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. Alright, we're back at it. Since blind is on, I want to make sure. Whew. Alright. I was wondering why that was. Oh, Katie. Here, let me. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Katie, check this out. So, you can't see it because I'm on blind, but this is a weapon I think you'd like a lot. The Commando. It's semi-automatic if you pull the trigger one at a time, and it can also be automatic if you hold it down. It's like if the DMR fucked the carbine. It holds 20 rounds in the magazine. It's fucking like human carbine, but also capable of being automatic. I can't go that far. I guess it would depend on situation. Up close, absolutely. I started very, very late, Azzy. You know, I started at like 2:30, close to 3. And here's what we ended up with, Azzy. Oh, I think Katie would love the Commando. And also, every human weapon, as well as the main Covenant or Banished weapons, has an upgraded version of it in the game that you can unlock. Huh, guess you weren't. guess you weren't to what? Yeah, I didn't start till like 2:30 or 3. So yeah, I was busy. So Legendary, Fog, Blind, Boom, Cowbell, Grunt Birthday Party, I Would Have Been Your Daddy. Oh no, I didn't start streaming at midnight. I was talking to you then. I got a bite to eat. I got a shower. I was catching up with Katie a bit and chatting with my darling there. And then I had some new thumbnails made. Derp and I made a custom AWR picture in Halo 4 Forge that he and I worked on, and then I talked to Bryce, and he and I kind of manufactured that into some thumbnails. So no, we didn't start. If you look here, it says 5 hours. So 5 hours and 7 minutes. So it was just before 3 when I started. But Halo Infinite, 6 skulls, so it's half a lasso. I'm going to do one full main mission since I'm now on Zeta. And then we're going to hang it from there. I've been very fortunate to have some awesome support here in the whole way from Katie. But particularly the second half from a lot of great people. But it is, by definition, half a lasso. I will say, I've noticed with my, I'm the blind king. And that's not self-proclaimed, it's what a lot of people say. With Infinite Blind, I tend to aim a little bit high at first. I think it's just because the reticle, oh, look at my voice crack, is a little bit higher. Also, grenades, and I think it's in large part due to the environment is so much bigger. I don't have my sticks down or anything. I'm so used to CE 2, 3, the way grenades throw in that game that my grenades are not on point yet. So once I get that, it'll be quite the game changer. But yeah, here you go, Katie. I'm giving you a little demo of... I know you can't physically see the weapon, but how the commando functions. It's a 20-round magazine. It's very accurate if you shoot it slow. It has very solid power. And yet, when you need it to, up close, it is automatic. Ooh, good try, buddy. I didn't see where that, up above me. It kind of gives you the best of a whole lot of worlds. Now, here's what I really need to do. Now, I know there's rockets right around this building. Nice Spartan core. Oh. All the old BR. Okay, here we go. Upgrades. Now we can... Alright, now the grapple shot. Have a little pizzazz. I love the punches. The infinite punches. Okay, hold on now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, boy. Oh my gosh. Wow. Alright, hold on. No! Look at that money! You're on your way to buy a gun from the cops? Yeah, I'm, after this mission, I am hanging it up. That's ultra specific. Hey, as long as it's not the other way around, and you're not selling them one, I'm good with it. Ooh, that might be good, boys. Just gotta get to the ship. And that ship is gonna be right there. I don't wanna wait for lives to be over. Katie Wagley, I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna wait for our lives to be over. If your name is Katie, tell me, will you wait for our lives to be over? Yes, I can't high note it, but I don't think she wants to wait. Do you, girl? Do you, girl? Do you want to wait for our lives to be over? I don't. I fucking don't, dude. Woo! Kablooey. See, in Infinite, you get every single explosive that you... Ooh! Oh, that was blind, too. That was... I'm a dirty boy. I'm a dirty, no good boy. Christ. No! Oh, I hope I got a check. I saw him flip that, but I figured I had 3 seconds before I had to move. Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so close, and we got this. Ooh, split pea soup. You know, I haven't had split pea soup in forever, my dear. Ooh, that was a good grenade. Split pea soup. Split pea soup. Katie, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's basically mashed peas, right? At the end of the day. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I love peas, personally. You know, there's a lot of people who hate peas, and I don't get them. I think that they're bad people and wrong people. I think you're just immature if you don't like peas. And if that's an unpopular opinion, you're wrong, so. I also think, and... Well, you know what? Actually, I don't really fucking care. Katie, your mother tried to convince Daniel that, cauliflower was like broccoli, but it's better. No, it's not. Cauliflower is like broccoli, but doesn't particularly taste like anything. Now, I can understand why people have varying opinions on broccoli. It has a rather distinct taste, so I could certainly see why someone wouldn't like broccoli or likes it a lot. Now, it also tastes quite distinct and different whether you cook it or it's raw. I like it either way. If it's raw, you know, slap me some ranch. Right? But I like broccoli. Now, cauliflower is just like... It's like saying, like... Here's some pussy, but it's dry, and it's just as good. Nope. No, or taking some really hairy dry poon and saying, no, it's just as good as some Brazilian moisty poo. And it's not. It's not. Now, look. While it's the 21st century, a man's got to get on down, and I appreciate the Amazonian bitches just as much as anybody, right? You know, the clown girls, whatever, right? Like, I appreciate it all. But trying to tell a brother that cauliflower is just like broccoli, same goddamn thing. No, it's not. You just lied to that child. It's not. The only thing it shares in common is resemblance. It's good for cooking in a lot of different ways. It makes for a decent pizza crust when cooked properly. But it's not the same as broccoli. In fact, you might now turn that child off of broccoli for life. And on top of it, you might end up making that child think that they like broccoli when they will not like broccoli. So, fuck you, person. Doesn't matter who they are. Because I've heard quite a few people do this, and it's wrong. It's inappropriate. It's inappropriate. So stop. If you're wherever you are, if you're out there, cauliflower is the same as broccoli. No. They share a loose resemblance. It looks like broccoli if it was severely lacking in specific vitamins, right? Like it's anemic broccoli, right? Or it had no melanin, right? But it's not broccoli, okay? All right. So if you enjoy lying to children, fun. That's you. That's your style, and that's your style. That's your style. Clever ones are the people who make guns out of. I'm not going to read all of this out loud. In their garage, $5, and so. Yeah, no, they don't. Azzy, that doesn't fly. There's nowhere where they let you do that anymore. I mean, maybe 20 years ago, 25 years ago, that might have flown, but I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that there is no buyback program where what you just described is getting you a $200 gift card. I can promise you that. Once upon a time, that was the case, but, you know, fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice, you know, kind of thing. Once upon a time, 20 years ago, 25 years ago, sure. These days, no. You know, there are other things that people do that are extremely cheap and then get them a $200 gift card. Absolutely. But that one, that one's been worn thin quite some time ago. I do need to use the restroom real quick. I got about just a couple minutes of this left, and then we are home free. I do want to, before everyone leaves, I want to give huge shout outs and shit because I do appreciate you guys. Just got to turn this corner, take this ship, cutscene, all that. So hold on with me for a second, folks. Alright, folks. I just got to get around the corner here. Get to the Pelican. That will basically end the mission. That will reach a save. And then I hope you folks will stick around for my outro, because it's especially important to me today, as I want to, just for 2 or 3 minutes, talk about a couple things. And I hope y'all stick around for that. Stick around for the quick playthrough here, and then I got a couple things I want to mention that are quite important to me, important to the channel. Okay. I'm gonna get someone bigger than you. I'm 7'2". Good luck with that. So just stick around here. We're almost at the goal. What the fuck? Oh, I have the sniper, I see. Oh, it works differently. Ah, my blind is off. Alright, up the hill we go. We do have the sniper. Wow, did that eat me. I know I can nail this just perfectly. I really wish they would introduce medals into Infinite. What blew me up? He called me a dead idiot. Okay. Damn it, dude. I had him. That elite. Is there really not enough ammo in this thing? No ammo.
You can't hide from the banished arsenal of doom.
Grenade! Hate them! Under fire!
That's the last of them.
Yeah!
Is anything? Don't answer that. If you can find me somewhere to hack in, I think I can guarantee this base will be safe for your friend to land.
Here we go.
Let me see. The Banished are using a modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy to push through, and done. I've removed this location.
Yeah, we'll see about the
from
Endless.
system. We're safe here.
LZ secure.
Yeah, they did. They did get a lot about Infinite right. Alright. After this cutscene here and transition over, I'm going to talk for just a couple minutes. Shout out to everybody watching. If you want to be so kind, give your boy a like on the video. Please
Solid ground.
subscribe. I'd very much appreciate it on my quest to 500 subscribers.
Please tell me we can go. Did you find the weapon you were looking for? Can we go?
Getting monetized would be a big deal. For all wrongs reserved.
Cortana? But she?
No.
This is all her fault.
It isn't Cortana. Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
I was created by Dr. Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat. And now she's going to help us stop the Banished.
Of course she is.
I think I'm with you. I didn't even know what a Banished was an hour ago, and even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive, but I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough.
No, I was just figuring what I'm supposed to... Wait. I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here.
Location.
Here is the distress signal's point of origin.
Ooh, here we go. And here's where the
This is our current
game
location.
truly opens.
This was, until
The
2
map.
days ago, a Banished forward operating
Oh,
base.
Katie, you're
I
gonna
say
love
was
this.
Because now It's ours.
There is
Now,
a Spartan
here's the
core
cool
right in
part.
this area.
There are more UNSC forward operating bases that have fallen into banished hands.
I gotta remember to get that when I
Pause.
come back into the
Each
game.
one is associated with a territory. Here is the location of the UNSC signal I've been tracking. And here are 2 more fobs.
Mark it. Let's go.
Let's go. What?
There was one I forgot to get.
Siempre hay algo contigo. Déjame en paz, por favor.
Ready and waiting, Chief. Get on board and we can leave.
Alright, let me go get that. Let me go
You're
get that
messing with
right
me,
quick.
First
And then
you
we'll
say
get
you
on
want
out
me
of
to
here.
follow some signal. Then you leave me here waiting. Well, go ahead. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Let me go get that and then we'll call it and I'll do my little chit-chat outro, folks. I so appreciate every one of you. So if I remember correctly, it is along the side. I think Katie might have left us. Yeah, you know, you came in after the fact, but I showed a scene that I walked into where there's so much blood on the floor and gore, and there's no reason that that display and scene wouldn't be rated M. I believe that they just didn't want to animate, like literally to save money, as much blood and gore when each gunshot hits them, because I literally showed, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes, an hour before you came in, when you come across your first dead Spartan. There is an elite body that's dead and dragged, a couple grunt bodies that are dead and dragged, with just like blood and guts dragged on the floor. That is the most rated M scene like that you'll see in Halo. I think it's because when the gunshots hit them, especially with newer graphics, they just didn't want to animate what that would look like. And it was to save money. It's the most sensical answer. So anywho, there's that. That should put us at, so there's one. So we need another one, and then I can either get Bastille, or likely I'll get Quick Shot. Alright, let me move on up out of here, get to my new zone, and then chit-chat for 2-3 minutes, and then I'll close it out. But there is something I want to talk about right quick before I get out of here. It's very important to me. Theme music.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
To some.
I have a question. I was created to lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
She was our target.
I understand that. But is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see banists everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice.
Yeah, it's probably the most iconic.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her.
But I'm just talking about like modern graphics and stuff. The part I was just talking about is like,
We've got a banished structure up ahead.
yeah, it's
Very heavily armored.
It'll have to wait, I suppose.
How close can you get us?
But yeah, iconic wise, yeah, you're right.
Unarmed? And you're asking me how close?
Put us down here.
That fucking theme music. Marty, you ain't copywriting this shit.
Close enough.
Love you, Marty.
Better be. I'm getting out of here.
Ooh, some mushrooms. Alright, folks. So I appreciate all of you. Six Skulls, Legendary, Fog, Blind, Boom, Cowbell, Grunt Birthday Party, I Would Have Been Your Daddy. Before I let you go, I wanted to talk about something that's rather important to me. It's been a real interesting week, really couple years, couple months, couple weeks. My dad yesterday had a PET scan to catch up on, check on his where his cancer's at. You know, is it growing further? Is it, you know, is it getting worse? Is it this and that? He's overall doing pretty damn well. We'll get the official update on Friday. So that's been going on in my life. Katie's been struggling with some personal things. I won't go into her personal life details, but I've been struggling with some personal stuff. I wish that Bryce and I, you know, he's still always going to be my brother from another mother, but, you know, he's chosen to not be within AWR the way that he once was, and as a matter of fact, I don't think that his heart ever truly was really within this stuff. And the point is, life is always changing and moving, and I guess we all have a choice as to what we want to embrace. And I guess, you know, I've been kicked down the steps a lot in life. And over the last couple years, I've had some really rough experiences. Not that I've made every perfect choice in the book. Lord knows that's the case. However, I do feel quite confident in saying this. I am very good, or I do quite well at being grateful. I do well with gratitude, even at the worst of times. I'm very good at that, and what I'm trying to pass on is, even in your worst moments where people make you feel the worst about yourself, or life feels the worst, I would be willing to bet you that you probably have one person and or one thing that are worth saluting, loving, and or cherishing and leaning on. No matter how smart you are, you probably don't know everything, and they probably got your back in a way that you probably can't comprehend. And you need to just lean. You know, I know that for us guys, that's easier said than done a lot of the time, but it can be that way for chicks too, right? So don't be afraid to lean. Again, easier said than done. I am so guilty of not taking my own advice at times. However, I'm getting better at it as life goes on. I'm certainly getting a lot better at embracing, like, my girlfriend, Erin, passed away some 10 years ago, and I essentially did not date for like 10 years until I met Katie. And it was like the most terrifying thing I ever did. Certainly one of them. Most terrifying things I've ever done in my life. And I made the decision when I went into that like to do it, I couldn't do it just tippy-toeing and going, well, let's see if she passed this test or that test, and, well, let me, just fully guard it up, right? Like, it wouldn't be fair to, whether it was her or anybody else for that matter, but if I dated, I couldn't do it just so guarded. If I loved someone enough to date again after so long, I had to do it with grace and belief. And in simple terms, sometimes you gotta trust a motherfucker. And while it's terrifying at times, she is one smart lady, and while she doesn't have life figured out either, she's incredibly good for me. And her and I often joke that we are like a mirror of each other, for better or worse. And I know that through the worst of moments, my life is better and certainly less boring with her in it. So, no matter what you're going through in life, you probably do have a person that makes life more interesting, even if it's not a significant other. Like I said, I haven't had one for 10 years until quite recently. And her and I have known each other for 10 years, and we've been friends for like the last couple years. And the point is, and not even making this a romantic thing necessarily, just don't hesitate and, in fact, embrace leaning on someone that you know knows you, even if it's a bit in this area, or this person over here knows you a bit in this area. You just gotta lean a bit, man. When shit really sucks. You gotta lean a bit and try to, as silly as it is, this stupid streaming shit that I do, playing Halo, you gotta work for something. Even if it's a part-time job and fucking streaming Halo. And I've met some of the greatest people that I could ask for by doing those things. And my girlfriend, as I mentioned, Katie, she's got a lot of flaws. I've got a lot of flaws. I am a better man because of her. Every day, on her worst days and on her best days, because I decided that I couldn't just keep doing life the way that I had been for 10 years. And I still got a lot to figure out. In hoping that I see another 10 years. But I know that things will be better, and I'll be alright if I embrace how much she seems to think of me most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. But most of the time. So, take from what I just said for the last few minutes what you will, but lean a little bit. Just lean a little bit. Just lean a little bit. And with that said, AWR for motherfucking life. Bryce, wherever you are out there, I appreciate you for helping with the thumbnails. It's not for nothing, that's for sure. It is not for nothing. And, yeah. Legendary 6 skulls. It's half a lasso. Nice little break from the ultra hard Combat Evolved, which I will probably get back to next. And Derp and I are going to start playing Infinite together, which will be super fun. And so we'll have a few things going on with AWR here. I'm hoping Katie and I can start playing. She might not be on camera, but some streaming with her and I playing. And yeah, AWR, just keep it rolling. I'm hoping to have a huge April. So yeah, please like, subscribe if you have it in you. And I appreciate you guys as always. Love you. Holla. Chirp. And I'm out of here.